Jesus, why is it so laggy? Ew, damn hair. We're gonna need these in. Plug in anything. Hey, random. How you doing? Hanging in there. Lord willing. Hanging in there. Man, fuck. There we go. Say, why is that not parking correctly? It's weird. Damn sweat and shit. You take a shit on me. You wish you could take a shit on me. Unfortunately, you wish. Trust me, I'm gonna be taking a shit on you. It's okay. More than I already been. Okay, you're gonna keep saying, okay, that's all you're gonna spam. Okay, whatever. Block ban deleted. Anyways, now the child's gone. Indica or sativa. It's not a weed pen, bro. Nothing much. Same old shit, different day. What's up with you, Tyler? Oh my God. Block man deleted. You know what? Let me just do this. Albeit it's going to probably make some of y'all end up not being able to talk, but yeah, we're just going to do that. Problem solved. Yeah, random, but I gotta be humble about that. Just because I'm persecuted doesn't mean I can't sit there and be like, yes, I get a get in heaven free card type thing, and I can be an arrogant dickhead. Like, it don't work that way. You know, I can maintain what's true and right, you know what I mean? But it doesn't mean I can, you know, get carried away. It's warm where I'm at. I'm actually sweating because it's fucking hot. And then I was on the bus and they had the heat on, bro. It's fucking cooking in there. It's like 60 degrees outside right now. Like, no, they need to have the air on. Other than that, it rained a little bit, but I mean, even if I stayed out in the shelter last night like I usually do anyways, like I said, it was just a rare occasion I was there with my mom, but there's been light drizzle, so I mean, even with the little leaf foliage I have left, it wouldn't have really ran through too hard, so I'm kind of able to sit down in the dirt and not be getting too wet. I wish it was cold here. I'm hating this hot weather. Like, nah, it needs to get cold here. It's not cold. It's summer vacation. Cold's like 10 degrees, 20 degrees, and even then, like, that's still kind of summer vacation if it's negative 10, 20 all the time. Yeah, I know the last stream was being really glitchy and everything. That's why I took the buses and came out here. I wasn't going to make my mother drive me all the way back out here and drive all the way back to drive all the way back out here to drive all the way back. Like, nah. I'll just hop the bus. But, no, I got banned for prayer. I know y'all probably remember the first time I got banned when I said I got banned for prayer. And I was like, oh, I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, and what's everyone's sacred Bible to punish the Donald J. Trump himself, his administration, his family, friends, associates, and their pets, like all of them, with death, war, famine, pestilence, and wild animal attacks. I got banned for that the first time. Well, after I made that prayer, that same day when I made that prayer, I also made one doing the same thing to social media, like Facebook, X, Google, and YouTube. Well, I got banned for that one, which was like months ago. That's why I was banned the last 14 days. On day 1,148 there, when I was streaming, and it just ended midstream, they banned me for that prayer like a month ago. Well, a few weeks back. And then, hell, they finally just responded to an appeal I made to like a strike on my channel about back in April, where they accused me of harassment and being a cyberbully, where I'm literally laying on camera with my blanket over me, like, saying good morning to the stream and everything and talking to them while I'm laying down and just getting up that morning. They accused that, and I wasn't even saying anything. On the timestamp, they referenced for it. But that was cyberbullying and harassment. They don't like my religious freedom. I mean, technically, it's wrong, but, I mean, at the end of the day, what else am I supposed to do? I mean, like, dude, if I'm going to get a gun and shoot him. I don't think the Lord's going to want me to do that. Like, no, the vengeance ain't mine, Lord. It's yours. Do it. Do as you see fit. Hey, Dimitri. YouTube is the bully. Hey, Kane. I was saying hey to everyone, and I hate to seem so rude ignoring y'all while I was laggy in there. I guess because of all the Wi-Fi signals in the apartment complex. It was throwing my fucking third-party satellite signal to all the shit. That's why I got banned. But hey, I got the government reopened. Trust me, like when I was banned, I was on other people's stream, like Tim the Chat Man and Penguin didn't really stream. If he did, I don't know, he might be banned from the last time or just not doing it. I don't know. Because I saw him live one time. I don't know, he goes live at random times. But I was spamming the fuck on their streams, bro. And no one was banning me. So, hey, I just telling them they're going to ruin Thanksgiving if they don't reopen the government. So I went on people's streams and was like, yeah, don't reopen the government, torture these people. And dude, within 5 minutes of me spamming that, like I checked an hour later, no, they passed it. I was like, yes. Never mind spamming other stuff, like other prayers, you know. I'm still waiting on the return of my daughter, you know. You can punish the United States of America, Lord. Do I get her back? I don't care. They don't like my prayers. But it's within my religious freedom to pray that way all I want. It's within my constitutional rights. Okay? My unalienable rights. I think the person wanting to shit on me is a woman that has a sick fantasy. Like, it's like in an American Pie. You want to take a dump on my chest, and for some reason, you're some fine-ass dime piece, too. And you just want to shit on my chest. Are you a nurse? One of the hot nurses, lady nurses that saves me when I was throwing up blood? I almost might let you poop on my chest. It's gonna be a little gross, but hey, I don't judge. No, I'm kidding. I couldn't let that happen. That ruined the marriage. Sorry. Someone came in saying they're gonna poop on me again. I don't know. I was making a joke, trying to lighten the mood here. I don't know. They keep making accounts come in here to be a spammer, so I'm just gonna keep blocking them. Good old hot Carl. Okay, well, look, that was just a joke. Let's not derail the conversation. It's something gross. Like 2 girls, 1 cup type shit, bro. Just that came out like an ice cream machine too. Just no, the police actually do kind of put thought in to the report. They just try to do shit they think they can get away with, is all. The good old LimeWire days, oh wow. The good old bootlegging days. Piracy days, boy. Looking very Neanderthal. My hair, bro, I cut my beard. What do you mean looking very Neanderthal? Beard's gone, homie. My day goes. Maddox, I've been trying to stream all day, but my stream's been lagging. Allegedly, I don't know how much y'all saw of like my dad's memorial, the Jesus picture. I was showing like my Dragon Ball Z shirt, you know, my high school diploma, all that good stuff, and all my owls. And I was also cooking earlier, cooking some tacos. The jawline, it's very square. I have a very nice jawline. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous. Okay, well, it was in my previous streams. I need to go back and relook at it and stuff, but allegedly it was lagging. I don't know. Sometimes my stream tells me the truth. Sometimes they're lying their ass off to me. I appreciate the truth. Oh, I got you. I need to wet my hair and put it back in a ponytail. Got a favorite food? Dude, I eat everything. I'm a fat ass dog. I don't eat exotic food. Like organs and genitalia and all that and eyeballs, no. What I eat today? Tacos. Lord willing, I should be fine, World at War. Not too worried about it. Digging for gold right now. Good hamburger. I mean, there's hamburger and taco for sure. But hamburger's like a patty in between two pieces of bread. Yeah, Ducky. Yeah, I know. There's an irony to things. Ironically enough. I appreciate it. I'll say that at the least, okay? It's good to know you're alive as well. Yeah, I shaved, Will. Chopped it the fuck off, dog. Just... It had to go. It had to go. I changed my profile picture when I was banned, dog. I shaved back then. Feel 20 pounds lighter? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ducky. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I shaved the beard off. It had to go. I'm sorry. It had to go. I know I look like a freaking kid again. But no, the beard had to go. Like, I need to post it. Like, look, when I end this stream here, like, no BS, I will post that email where Google messed with the restrictions on my Google account because they thought I was a kid. Okay. Will, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Treasure, because I am a sexy beast, bro. It's just, there's nothing you can do. And I am a jack of all trades. No matter where you go, I will be there. I am like the good version of General Shepard. Like, no, there's not, no, I'm always there. I'm not an annoying version. Yeah, I got jokes, but I'm everywhere. I ain't cutting my hair though. I've always wanted long hair. I'm keeping it. I have like curly hair that wants to stay like up in curls and shit. Like no, I don't have straight hair, or it'd be all the way down here. Senator! Bitch, don't ignore me. If I tried vaping, yes, I've tried vaping. Oh, I'm so glad I brought trash bags. I need to pick all this shit up. And I'm actually, and to answer the other message too, like with the Jeffrey Epstein files getting released, I'm glad they're getting released. No, there's about to be a major political shift within the United States of America. Albeit, I feel like it might be a little edited too, but like, no, I feel like they're actually going to release all of it. Because albeit while I was banned, homie, no, I was spamming prayers like throughout like people's live stream. And I mean to a point, no, like if it was popping up on a live feed, no, the only thing coming through were my messages. No, homie, like I spammed. And like, no, they started getting destroyed, like, No, they released some files for more than one reason. Yes, they're getting released. There's just tens of thousands of them that gotta get uploaded. And I'm sure they're gonna redact some things here and there, but like, homie, I better get names. AI is gonna beat me to the list, but I'm gonna go through every single page and get all the fucking names myself and like this motherfucker, this one. And everyone's gonna be like, well, they didn't arrest this one yet, this one. Like, bro, there's gonna be a lot of pissed off people. Trust me, there is a major political shift coming in the United States of America. The pedophiles are no longer in control. Okay? It's okay. I just don't need people to collapse in absolute fucking anarchy. Because it's going to be very rage-inducing when you see all the names on that list. I can already tell. And the moment Marjorie, like, switched and then it was getting death threats, homie, I jumped right on that fucking comment and was like, just like, nah, bitch, I will shoot you. If you threaten her, like, I will shoot you. Exactly, Moon. It'll be, you know, at the pretty much Department of Justice webpage, for the most part, FBI, you know, where they typically release their reports and everything else. If you keep up with that stuff there, sometimes they'll release reports and you don't even know about it. Like the Hillary Clinton one, they found that she deleted the evidence and found one of the emails and recovered one of them. Therefore, there's deletion, like, you know, deleting evidence. And / destruction of justice right there. Why she's not in prison is beyond me. That was back in like 2018 when they released that report. I have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber, man. And then a home. I mean, I only need a home for my daughter more than anything that I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me. But other than that, I mean, they can help out. I can't exactly live there. See, I was at my mother's place earlier today. Again, somebody was messing with her vehicle because the day before, she said she parked in a parking spot, but her car was moved to a different parking spot. And I was like, well, did you have your keys on you? She was like, no. Well, I was like, okay, keep keys on you. Well, apparently it happened again that night before, again. So I was just like, come get me, I'll chill with you, blah, blah, blah. And hang out with you. I mean, she already got kicked out from my brother's house and then moved in with her friends. And then, like, she moved from her friend's house to her own spot. She was leaving from where my brother lived, but without getting into too much family drama, she couldn't take much more. And plus, she got kicked out. You know, now someone's messing with her fucking car. So, you know, she was going a little bit on the fritz. Why'd I shave my beard? It was time for it to go, face. Yeah, depends what you say, Milo. But yeah, you can cuss here. It just depends what you say. Like, no racial slurs. Other than that, I don't really give a fuck what the fuck you say. It's stupid bullshit to even care about that, even though it's piss poor vocabulary to call someone a cunt or a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Dumbass, dumb fuck, dipshit. But, like, no, I don't really care. You know, just no racial slurs. And, like, No pedo jokes. Like, no Diddy, like, no Diddy jokes. Like, no, I will ban you in a heartbeat. And, like, actively dox you and try to destroy your equipment somehow. I don't even have capabilities to do that. But, like, no. I've had a few cigars. What do you mean, Milo? I'm the most messed up thing I've ever seen. Like, on like live streaming in real life. Well, it depends on your. You can get donations. I like through Cash App and PayPal. Like you can get donations through that way. You also got your direct donations through monetization, but YouTube takes 30% of that, and that's all in the eye of the beholder on how you see if that's fair or not. Theoretically, if someone gave you $1, YouTube's taking 30 cents. You're getting 70 cents, and you're getting taxed on the 70 cents. So you're really getting about 63 cents. And then you get about 2 cents every ad someone views on a monetized video. So those advertisements you see before this, or like during my older content, if it's a monetized video and I didn't get demonetized due to copyright content in there somewhere with music and shit, it's 2 cents an ad. You gotta watch it 30 seconds at most, then you can skip it. If not, you gotta watch it the whole way through, and I'll get 2 cents for that. Can I cook? Milo, I can cook. I know how to cook food. Adult jokes, can I cook? That's not an adult joke. I want a humor. When you ask me, can I cook, you're talking about something else, it feels like to me. And no, I cannot cook. I suck at cooking. You need to call someone else. Because cooking means pedophilia shit. And no. And I appreciate Ryan Montgomery and all that good stuff, information. That's very informative. Because they kind of throw it around out there in social media and in the memes like it's nothing. And then the horse mask too and everything. Like, that's creepy, bro. Nah, Milo. Get shit out of here. But yes, Tyler, I've tried cigars. I've been at it before and someone's giving me free cigars, dog. They're good. But I smoke them so quick. They're like cigarettes to me. Bro, no. Hey. How are you doing? Good night. Me, it's an afternoon here. No, and I just smoke, bro. That's all I do. Buddy, I don't know what you're trying to do here. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, like you tweaking me out with that campfire cooking stream. Like, no. I make food. That's all I do. I make food. It goes. I don't know where you're from. Any type of food. Tacos, pizza, steak, soup. salads. Like, bro, I know how to cook. Well, I know how to make food. I know how to bake and make food. I need a lot of people to understand there's a lot of people up for promotion right now. I've lost it. What have I lost? Huh? No, I live in the real world. You seem to realize the Jeffrey Epstein files just got released, and they're still not all uploaded on the internet yet. And there's a lot of people who do not give a shit about that issue. There is a serious sociology shift coming to the United States of America. Like, no, homie. You don't get it yet. Threatening to kill somebody. Yeah, because they were threatening to kill someone else. And albeit, I'm not really threatening to kill them. I'll pray to the Lord, dog. He'll die then. Yeah, shave my beard, bro. The beard had to go, dog. Spitting with anger? No, I'm not really spitting with anger. You hope I find my way. Oh, I found my way. Not now. I was. Not really. I haven't really crashed out like I have on the stream. Okay, you're just spamming, dog. Okay. Anyways. Block, ban, deleted. Nothing relevant that's going to get the government reopened and everything else. I see my fur rats. I'm taking the United States of America to great heights. You have no idea yet, bud. I don't know why your terrorist ass is honking in the background. Hopefully someone cut in your lane. Because if not, you're in trouble. Anyways, do not have time to entertain delusions. Okay. Anywho, is the chat frozen? We'll bump it up to 10 minutes. No, it's not frozen. No one's just talking. Seething with anger, though. That's funny. Oh. And the homeless thing cracks me up more than anything. Homie, can you survive out here in Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves? Can you survive being poisoned? I don't think so. Shut up. Can you survive starvation? I don't think you can. Anywho. Really? What am I passionate about? Politics, dog. Homie, you don't know how much I've done for this fucking country. And I don't want to get into a stroke my own ego bullshit bitch spree. Yeah, it was probably an AI chatbot thing, Owen. More than anything. They all ended up leaving, though. They wouldn't talk. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They're all just going to stare at me. I mean, shit, I can go into a live stream where there's tens of thousands of people, not say anything, but when I join, they all shut up. So, I don't know what to tell you. So, but yeah, I'm passionate about politics, bro, and streaming. I was starting to lose my motherfucking mind when I couldn't stream. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. More than I already do lose my mind, but like, I was ready to get back streaming, for damn sure. I gotta just bleed if I rip that one off. That's too much on there. Maybe, Owen. I might have a beer stream if someone donates. Why do I look different? Come on, good soup. I shaved. Quit being a troll. No, I'm gonna keep the subscriber only mode on. Not only do you have an email, you had to interact with my channel with an IP address. Like, no. More data to track, a little bit. No. Good soup, you're about to get banned. Come on. I've always had blonde hair. It's not even funny. Like, you know what? Just on that note, you're just getting banned though. Like, it's really not funny. The whole trying to like, no, just get the fuck out of here. Anyways. Because I can, it's my stream. I'm confused. It's my stream. I mean, other streamers have subscriber mode only on. Well, yeah, you had to wait 5 minutes to say that shit, but I don't want to sit here and keep having to ban people who come in here and saying gay, or I'm gonna poop on you, or loser, bum, meth head. No, you gotta sit there for 5 minutes before you decide to waste your time. I'm hanging in there, Lord willing, be honest with you. Do I miss my beard? Not really, Flame Cheeto. Kind of glad it's gone. Go ahead and tell you right now, I'm glad it's gone. Hey, say more or see more. What the fuck are they honking for? No, I guess the light was green. It's getting to be winter. I'd still call this fall because we're in November. Well, it's getting close to the end of November, so it's probably winter now. Don't feel it yet, but we're getting there. Oh, yeah, I was banned for 2 weeks for prayer. Yeah, I apparently can't have religious freedom. Have I ever paid for pussy? That's an incriminating question. No, I've never paid for pussy. And that's a very inappropriate question. Why am I going to pay for something that I should get for free? Who the fuck do you think you are you can charge for your coochie? And I'm outnumbered 3-1 to you. Beggar. Okay, whatever that is. Alright, block ban, delete you. Go ahead and block ban, delete you. Yeah, no more beard mix. It's gone. Exactly, Flaming Cheeto. Always wear protection. Go ahead and tell you now. I have a job. Oh, here we go. I know how to do my job. How y'all liking my Gaza peace plan? You like the government being open back up? You like the Jeffrey Epstein files getting released? How do you like my way? What do you mean get a job? I have a job. What are you doing? I don't want a roommate. I don't need a roommate. Yeah, I'm saying dry. Move the camera around. Like, whoa. I mean, you want to see my book bag and my blankie? There you go. There's my book bag and blankie. I mean, kind of. I ain't gonna lie. Those branches are kind of good to have a good, like, walkway on a little bit. No, I'm not doxing myself. I'm in Alamance County in the North Carolina region. Okay, Roger, please shut the fuck up before you get blocked, banned, deleted. Hey, Rad Chad. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's other good trees around you could anchor to, too. No, I watched Treehouse. That Treehouse show on Animal Planet or whatever it was. I look at some trees like that myself, and I'm like, damn, you can make a good treehouse in that thing. Especially when you get one that's like thicker than that, and then it's like at the top, it's like it all splits out like in different directions. At the top, it's like very open in the middle. And like all where it's split out, it's like really thick. It's like it is at the base. Like, oh my God. I love when I find trees like that. It's like, oh my God, treehouse. Because we used to build deer stands and shit like that. So, like way up in trees. Ew, who eats cookout? You want that charbroiled bullshit? Plus, it's like $10 for a cookout tray. That shit used to be $5.35 back in the day. Right along with the Cajun filet biscuit combo. It's $5.35 back in the day. Shit's like $10 now. From time to time, Flame Cheeto. Dude is outside of McDonald's. And so what if I'm outside of McDonald's? Who fucking cares? Why are you stalking me? Why I'm outside of McDonald's? Why aren't you working? Like, aren't you bitching about being broke and wanting a pay raise? How about you stop wasting your day trying to see what the fuck I'm doing all day and go work and worry about your own self and your own fucking life? You'll be a lot better off. Trust me. And you'll do everyone a favor with your negativity being gone. So when I pray for the destruction of America, nothing really happens. But, you know, you can go keep being flappy gums all you want, I guess. Yeah, because they want to cancel me, Rad Chat, and hang around me and be like, oh, look, this is what he does. And they fail to realize I'm 100% transparent on my stream. Like, what? There's nothing new you're going to show them other than the fact you're some creepy motherfucker wasting hours of your life and years of your life at this, or a year of your life at this point trying to cancel me. More than anything. You're showing how sad of a pathetic human being you really are. Because at the end of the day, Roger's probably some employee that can't even change their gloves after touching raw meat and doesn't realize they can go to prison for 2 years. I mean, I do from time to time, Flame Cheeto, because I'm broke as fuck and homeless out here. Ew. Who dips fries in chocolate? It's potato and salt. You don't mix that. You're one of those weird frosty people where you take your fries from Wendy's and dip it in there. I mean, like, bro, I've had so much cancel culture on my name. Like, bro, like, I'll wait and see. I'm waiting for it yet to come in. It's not come in yet. They've changed their tune a little bit. I'm still waiting. Because it gets even worse with, like, the amount of cancel culture on my name and shit. Like, I'm still waiting to see a comment accusing me of it. Yeah, like, it's going to be hard now. That is not actually good. Potatoes and chocolate are not actually good. I don't claim to be off-grid. At no point have I ever claimed to be off-grid. See, you're living in your own grandeur delusions of assumptions over there. At no point have I ever claimed to be living off the land homesteading right now. And your mom probably can take care of herself. I've been a full-time caregiver to my dad back in 2019 when he had stage 4 lung cancer. I was unable to work. I had to take care of him. Then I became homeless because of COVID. Got a spot in 2022, became homeless because I told a cop to go do their job because the weigh station in my area was closed for nearly a year. And I'm watching Congress piss and moan about a fentanyl crisis for 3 days in a row on C-SPAN while I'm looking at other news on my phone. And then my weigh station in the area was closed for nearly a year. I'd make a Facebook post about it and open it up the next day. Tell the cop to go do their fucking job. They didn't like that shit. Nope, go to jail for 4 days. In the last 1,663 days, here we are. After I got arrested August 12, 2022, got out September 15, 2022. And either still, you probably have dirty ass hands taking care of your mother. Oh, and then I had to take care of my mother too. Before I got arrested, I was taking care of my mother, by the way, who had a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis, working 16, 20-hour days at Uber. Albeit you can only drive for 12 hours, but within gas breaks, food breaks, bathroom breaks, and in between delivery times of picking people up, it's about a 20-hour day. I'd leave at 11 o'clock in the morning, wouldn't come home till 7 o'clock the next morning. Or just be finishing my 12th hour at 7 o'clock the next morning. Well, that's a very inappropriate question. I appreciate that premium. Thanks for the donation. Sorry, I don't have an animation thing, you know. Excuse me. It's too funny. Like, no, I wish some people come on the main account just a little bit and just be like, it's just like, okay. Nope, still off. Hey, look, Roger, look, buddy, I'm not going to say I don't care, but, like, I don't know, you're barking up the wrong tree. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry for your mom and her condition, whatever the fuck it may be, but you're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, playing golf. They were playing golf too loud in the back. Wolf? Yeah, you barking up the wrong tree, buddy. That's not even you. Hey, Lele. It's too funny. I have a license, bro. I have my license, social security number, everything. What do you mean? No, everywhere I go, I'm practically Gordon Ramsay, John Taffer, hybrid mix employee. Like, no, homie. You ain't making it with me. I'm going to call you the fuck out. And the amount of time I've sat there as a customer with you and I've assumed my coworker is you, the troll in the chat. No, homie. I'm going to rip you a new asshole in front of everyone and show you why I don't work with you. And embarrass the ever-living shit out of you. And now I can catch it on live if I really want to be a dickhead. I've been being nice. Because when I catch you doing that, by the way, and like really give the depth of how long you've been there, no, I'm watching you go to prison for willful food tampering for 2 years. Goodbye. You'll have a felony on your name. And then you will definitely not get a job again. If I really want to be an asshole, if I really did, no, I could watch a lot of you go to prison and not have a problem with it. Yes, that's why I don't have a job. Bro, I've literally worked at places where they want to wash where you put the fries in the fries and hold the fries in the mop sink, where you dump the mop chemicals and everything. They wash it there. Like, no, your burger got thrown in like a fryer or something, dog. You know, raw meat on their glove, don't matter. Go back and touching the cold shit, no problem. I've literally seen it at other places. Never mind, there's blood on the slicer and everything else. Nope, here you go. Here's your vegan sandwich. Literally had the vice president of the company come in and call the store where I work at a joke because my coworkers would not let me go cut fresh lettuce. If I went to go cut fresh lettuce, they would have wrote me up if I would have cut that. Vice president of the company came in and said, this place is a fucking joke. No, I have literal experience. And seen it. Major cross-contamination. Oh, the food behind it, by its sell-by date, they sell it anyways. Passes food whole time, fuck it. If it's sat there 9 hours, it's dried out piece of chicken, they gonna give it to you. You know, you're a paying customer. This ain't some poor, like, homeless person asking for some free food. Albeit you should kind of give them something fresh anyways, not, but like, you know what I mean? You don't want to get some fucked up food. That means they're going to be shit in the middle of the night. That's not a fun time. Rather than giving them good food and they have a good like reputation of that. No, that company's great. They fed me. And then hey Alex, and then hey White Dove. I don't use government assistance though, so cutting that's not doing anything at all. So, okay. I don't know what to tell you. I don't get government assistance because I see that there's some single mother out there that needs food assistance. Yeah. No, I get that with the whole homesteading thing. That's the end goal here. Get enough money to get my own homestead. I don't know why people are honking their horn. It's the end goal here, though. Get my own homestead. End goal here. And I'll obviously keep streaming, of course. Like, I'm never going to stop streaming. It's always going to happen. No, that's not a weed pen. I get a little bit more than $100 a month from YouTube. I don't want to get into my finances. It's a very rude, inappropriate question. Sorry, I do all this myself, bro. I moderate this stream myself. I come up with this content myself. I have to defend myself. Like, no, homie. I hope you enjoy your government being reopened. I hope you enjoy the Jeffrey Epstein files being released. I hope you enjoy my Gaza peace plan. I don't like being a one-man army. And I'm really not a one-man army. I'm a four-man army. We're really technically five. I got to count my guardian angel. But you know, I got God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, one circle Bible with me. No, I don't stink. I smell great. The only time I stink is when I go to sleep at night and there's nothing on the ground and I wake up and there's rotten fruit everywhere that I crush on the way out. It wasn't there the night before. That's all I know. I went to sleep there. When I went crunch, crunch, I don't want to lay here. Well, Christ is true, albeit that was a typo. It's true in both ways. Satan's after Jesus. Jesus is after everybody. I mean, well, Jesus, you know, everyone comes from Jesus. If it wasn't for Jesus sacrificing himself, we wouldn't be here having this conversation. I mean, Trump's really done a lot right. There's very few things. There's a very silver lining of what Trump's done that I can even agree with. Like, ending the stupid pronoun LGBTQ craziness, yes, I'm glad that's gone. And the gender dysphoria, great. And then making animal cruelty a felony, and then ending the Open Sky Treaty. Albeit I know that kind of pissed some people off. Like, I don't know why you're allowing the enemy just to fly over us, and then you're going to freak out about a balloon. Albeit that ended, you know what I mean? And without trying to stir up old shit and feel anything on a other retrospect of seeing things, like, I don't know, there's a minimal silver lining. Backing out of the INF treaty, I mean, like, albeit Russia wasn't adhering to it because we weren't adhering to it. No matter how much you try to chop screw that fucking R&D there, like, bro, they're not dumb, okay? Like, that's kind of what pisses them off more than anything. You keep treating them like an idiot. No, my content doesn't stink. I actually engage with my audience. It stinks because you're upset I'm engaging with you rather than ignoring you and acknowledging other people. Neville Goddard, I don't even know who that really is. Christ is true. I might have seen his content a little bit. Is he like a religious person, if I remember? Is it like kind of like a Bob Proctor, or am I thinking of somebody else? This is true, Christ. It is true. Well, Lele, that's more my idea. But he's failing to get, he cut it short. My plan was to get rid of the illegal immigrants, yes. Round up the criminals, whether they're homeless or not. And then, you know, get our own criminal organizations in jail and round up and that under control. Like the Bloods, the Crips, the mafia, Nazis, gang disciples, all of it. Of course, you know, you got the foreign ones here too, like MS-13, Latin Kings, the cartels. You know, you can get into all those, the Mongols, because you got to get the Hells Angels as well out of the way. You got to get them all out of the way before you want to go over to Venezuela and play a fucking Afghanistan all over again, hunting the cartels who are going to be border hopping from Venezuela. Because, you know, when that shit first started, it was, oh, they're in Ecuador, they're in Colombia, they're in Venezuela, they're in Brazil. Oh, you're going to go ahead and give $20 billion to Argentina. You just funded them. Congratulations. Like, homie, let's pump the brakes, because all these criminal organizations we have here are partners with them. Albeit, yes, they're sets and they do beef a little bit, but these people, all they see is green. You're a little hood rat down in the streets, yeah, you're going to rep your set and your colors and be an idiot. You're just a useful pawn. Yes, go kill that person for me. Thank you. While you go away and throw your life away, I'm going to go live it up with 50 bad bitches. Drinking at the bar all night, getting high as a fucking kite, while you're in prison fighting for your life for the rest of your life. And throwing away your life, you could have a wife and kids, you know, whatever the fuck it may be, unfortunately. And even then, you go down there, you kill the cartels, you get rid of them. Who the fuck's going to replace them? Someone's going to want them drugs. Unfortunately, we've been down this route with Frank Lucas a little bit in the Vietnam War. Whether you realize or not, American Gangster is a real story. Your own government was selling out your location to make sure you died, so they had coffins to smuggle drugs back into. That's all real. Albeit it was a little Hollywoodized, like with Lone Survivor and the Hollywoodization there a little bit, albeit he tried to keep it as real as possible. Hollywood put a little touches on it here and there, but true story. We got problems here before we can go anywhere else and start saying, hey, you got a criminal organization here. Because I can go ahead and tell you right now, I'm pretty sure I can call China, Russia, Venezuela up, and let alone anywhere in Mexico, and hey, you got a problem with any of our criminal organizations? I'm sure you do. They're international. It's a criminal syndicate. Like, I wanted to round them all up. Because the minute shit starts popping off over there, when I did, like, try to branch out internationally with an olive branch with a joint, like, Operation Command, so Mexico could be as transparent with their citizens while I'm there, like, you know, they see Americans there and they're killing people or arresting people they don't know. Like, their government can be very transparent with their people rather than their people falling into conspiracies that are a lot worse and overseas and outside of America. You know, we eat our babies here and drink their blood, and we all eat Big Macs and inject Big Mac sauce in our veins type shit. Conspiracies. If you actually have a joint operation command with their government, there's like a press release cover type thing they can actually have for their people and get the message out that's really there rather than what's on the vine. Albeit, the enemy's right there standing beside me. Like, no. Hi, you're the real people. I can see them. I've been doing all right. And I appreciate the president comment. I do want to be president a little bit. I just don't want to lock myself down as president. Because once I become president, I'm stuck there. I could come out here, but I'm going to have a Secret Service detail, and it's going to be awkward. Someone comes walking in the woods, take a piss, they're getting tackled by SEAL Team 6 type shit. Albeit, I'm just out there chilling like a mile off. You know what I mean? No, you're getting, like, dropped. Secret Service would hate me. We're going outside today, boys. All low-key, they might like it a little bit. Well, boys and girls, but... Yeah, I know. I gotta wait 3 years to buy the Constitution, legally speaking. I gotta be 35. I can't usurp my way in. But that's fine. I can keep being a political advisor. I'm cool with that. And streaming. I just don't want to talk about everything. Yeah, Lele. Yeah, Lele. You have to be 35. Yeah, I can run for Senate or Congress, but again, I don't want to be locked down in there. Because when you got a filibuster, you can't leave. And like, homie, I want to go take pictures and like read other legislation and shit. You know, I got other shit I got to do. I cannot be solely focused, engaged in this hearing right now. Albeit you call me up while you're in the hearing, yeah, that's what you need, type thing, before you got to speak. Yeah, there you go, problem solved. Albeit I'm watching it or hearing it while like I'm over there taking pictures or live streaming, what the fuck I'm doing. I like being an amoeba, bro. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I hate to quote a cartoon, man, but it's like when Kid Boo starts pinging around everywhere. Like, well, I'm really not destroying planets, but when beer starts going around destroying everything, like, no, I like bouncing around like that. I love that type of, like, work pace. I can't sit there and just be idle in one spot. I can, but I don't like it. I like going everywhere. I'm hanging in there, Harry. I'm just incredibly stressed out more than anything. Yeah, I shave. Yeah, the beard had to go. The beard had to go. Good boy. Bro, come on now. You ain't my granddad. Don't call me no boy. But I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. No, hold on. Let me get a little bit better. But I can't get girly right now. I'm sorry. Just because I don't have a beard, I can't do it. I'm a plumber? No, I'm good. I give a damn about being a plumber. I'll be a conqueror, bro. I give a damn about plumbing. I mean, Jesus Christ, I know I just turned 32. I'm not that old, but I appreciate it. I guess I made it this far. I'm old enough. Seymour Hoffman, look, I don't even know who that is. I had literally just watched him yesterday. I appreciate that, Titica. Or Ty Dak. Well, I've been, the longest I've been out here without a shower and like wash my clothes is a year before. So, yeah. Lord willing, Harry, I will have a lovely day. No, I'm not going to cut my hair. No, I've always wanted long hair since I was a kid. I'm keeping my hair long. The reason I never grew my hair out as a kid is because my brothers bullied me and said I would be a girl or a faggot if I grew my hair out. And I would say the same to them. It was equal bullying. No, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm growing my fucking hair out because, like, that's how long it'd kind of be if it was straight. Like, and all these other pieces. But I got curly hair that wants to curl up and volume out. It's just been in a ponytail, so it's more straight than anything. Wait till I wake up tomorrow, it'll... I do have detergent. Now... okay, Luge. I've never seen them, so it's unfortunate they passed away. I'm 32 now. Way, or wee. I turned 32 October 19th. When I get that one, I've had the same face. I just shaved my beard. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm only 32. Oh, love is, it's okay. Everyone's went through it, though. As a successful monetized YouTuber, I'm not even going to complain. Everyone's been through the same bullshit, stress, all that. Sorry. You may have not just seen it as much. You know, I made it a little bit more transparent. But yeah, trust me, I'm sure Tim the Tap Man, Mr. Beast, Dr. Disrespect, Penguin, no, they all been through the same shit I'm going through right the fuck now. They were just a little bit better with it. Or it was, you know, a little bit more redacted. But I ain't stressing too much about it. Same old shit, different day. You know, hey man, I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing. Able to tackle, you know, hit the ground running, able to tackle today's trials and tribulations. You know what I mean? Get shit done. Hey man, cry bridge, get over it. You know what I mean? Still get shit done while you crying. I mean, I ain't gonna judge. I don't avoid women too much. I mean, I've not been around them in several years, damn near a decade now, but the last one I was with made me really reevaluate what I want from a relationship, that's for sure. And then I don't do hardcore drugs. I might drink a beer here and there, and, you know, if weed was offered freely, I probably would hit the joint. Not too anti-420, you know what I mean? And I do smoke cigarettes. Other than that, fuck that. I don't do anything hard. Yes, Baden. Well, look, I'm not going to whore myself out, but I did have mentioned on my stream I am going to be gay. Or, well, I have been gay, but I'm not whoring myself out, though. Like, I've been actively, like, trying to talk into an existence, like a relationship with a woman. Like a loyal, honest, monogamous, long-term relationship with somebody. Where we love each other, understand each other emotionally, physically, financially, mentally, spiritually. All that. I've been trying to speak that into existence for years. Nothing's really worked. So fuck it. Like, hey, I've been gay before. Like, fuck it, I'm going to go gay, I guess. I'm going to get love. Someone's going to love me. I just got to be careful. I don't want that extra attention. Find a Chinese girl, I know I should go get a Chinese women, like a bus full of Chinese women, and go get raped. Make sure they're all STD free, no kids, everything else over 18 years old. We're good to go. Go get raped and touched in ways I didn't think I could get touched. No, being gay is a choice. I'm going to be honest with you, homeboy. Again, you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm not into that whole pronoun, call me a sheep, that motherfucker, I'm a dude. Okay? I'll be at the beard area anymore and I got a little bit of feminine looking dude. I'm a dude. Shut the fuck up. There's a dick and both balls in between my legs. I'll punch you right in your throat. No, I'm here to end the insanity from homophobia and the insanity from the LGBTQ people and be right the fuck in the middle. Like, now, you're crazy and you're crazy. Last time I checked, you're not Jesus. Be a cute gay? I mean, I've already been gay before. I just don't kiss and tell who I've been gay with. Try not to. Hey, fuck it. Hey, the queen gets to do everything anyway, so, hey, I'm in charge still. What's being gay like? Hey, look, you know, when women say they got beat or raped, homie, I'm coming to kill you. I hope you understand this. And if I don't kill you, I'm going to beat and rape you, and I'm going to see how you like it. Trust me, you ain't going to like getting fucked in the ass. It's not going to feel too good. I could make it feel good, but no, it's not going to feel too good. It's going to hurt when I stick my door handle dick in your ass. It's going to hurt. I don't know. Hey, I want a sexual release. I got it, damn it. Women weren't giving it to me, so I found a way. Sounds bad to say it that way. Trust me, I'm not proud about being gay. It goes napping. Hey, no. Hey, Hayden, I've been gay, dog. Like, bro, I've come from getting fucked in the ass. I've had my dick sucked dick, bro. I've done it. I ain't kissed it. That was a tranny. I don't really want to call that a dude, but dude, I've done it all. Getting raped is gay. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a fun time. Okay? It's not a fun time. I've never been raped, but like, you know, I've been gay, and if I were to be raped, it's not something I'm going to enjoy at all. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, for like, look, I'm not claiming to be a woman and understand women completely. No, it's not something I want happening to me. Fuck no. And yes, 762, I shave my beard. And the best way to ask for forgiveness for your sin is to put it out in the open, to be honest with you. And like, seriously, I've been gay. I've slept with more dudes than I have women, to be honest with you. Like, bro, I'm a satyriasis. I'm the male equivalent of a nympho. If you want to know what the male, like someone, if you're a dude and you always want sex all the time, you're a satyriasis. That's what it's called. You don't have to call yourself a nympho. You're not a chick. You know what I mean? Oh, like, yeah, dude, I use lube and shit. Like, duh. Duh. Well, Hazard, I did it more because women wouldn't do it. And then, you know, because women wouldn't do it, you know, it kind of became a thing. And unfortunately, it was imprinted on me at a young age anyways. Like, unfortunately, most people are freaking out about the gender dysphoria, this generation and the generations coming up. Like, no, that was the issue during my childhood. I legitimately had a childhood friend that was a boy, but like, no, like they got him. They got him early. They got him early. No. I thought it was a chick. No, we had a bath together. I'm talking about 3-4 years old type shit. A bath together. No, they had dick and balls just like me. And we were like best friends, inseparable type shit. No. And then I got pulled away from that I don't know what was going on then, but like no, like I didn't really ever see them again, and like I don't know, they full snipped or something. Maybe. Tim Dillon on a side quest? No. No. Like, don't get me wrong. If I find the right woman, yeah, I'd like, dude, it's not that I'm completely 100% anti-pussy. It's just, like, women are playing too many fucking games, and I ain't got time for it. You know, there have been too many, like, unfortunately, I've been around them one too many time of the one time theoretically at band camp type stories, and it's just like, yeah, you have no sexual interest in me. So, fuck it. I'm gonna find somebody who loves me. Oh, I know Jesus loves me. Jesus loves everybody. I'm not saying Jesus condones everything we do. Jesus loves everybody. You know, beating and raping a woman is an abominable sin. I don't see anyone talking about that. No, the homos are abominations. What the fuck is that? There's bugs on my screen. No, there's not a dildo inside me right now. That's gay as fuck, dog. The only thing that's raging inside me right now is where the fuck is my daughter? That I didn't know I had. Thanks a lot, assholes. Yeah, Hayden, I got a kid that I didn't know I had. Thank God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, bless me with life. And fortunately, somebody was kind enough to extend an olive branch of, hey, are you sure you want to continue down this course of action, a path? Because I see them. As much as you can see mine. And they're trying to hide it from you nonetheless, ironically enough. Shit, bro. Damn. Yeah, it's something I want to be really, really quiet on, albeit the Jeffrey Epstein files did get released. They're not fully uploaded on the internet yet. I gotta be a little bit careful before I be like, bro, come on, think about that. Just a little bit. Bro, look, I'm not gonna be using a dildo out here while I'm homeless, dog. Come on now, come on, it's incredibly inappropriate. But I mean, look, I've been on other people's streams, and albeit I'm not trying to act like a complete jackass on their stream, but y'all, like some of y'all are complete dickheads to Sizzy, man. I don't know if you tune into her stream and stuff, but like at the same time, like y'all some dickheads. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I say that loosely though, because there's a lot of unknowns in the situation, and again, I gotta, as I said before, like I don't want to throw too much shade on my baby mother's name, and I'm not gonna say her name, but I don't want to throw too much shade on it. She's caught up in much of a shitstorm as I am. So when I realistically look at my life and the things I do and like the work I actually do, so just a little bit. I'm just incredibly stressed. And again, I'm not trying to fuck anything up. Because again, yeah, the Jeffrey Epstein files just got released. They're not all uploaded yet and everything else. And like, yeah, I want to handle this issue, but I don't trust the people that are in power to handle the issue right now until this is fully resolved. And I don't want to fuck anything up right now. Hayden, I don't want to use a dildo. Bro, look. Oh my god. Block ban deleted. It's making the stream incredibly inappropriate. It's going to scare away people who tune in. I'm not cutting my hair, Hazard. My hair's staying. No, Hayden, I know exactly who it is. Working. Brian, working. I appreciate it, Callian. Vartal. Okay, look, let me go ahead and throw this out to you, Vartal. Where you want to go to eat at? Hey, you want to drink beer? You want to smoke weed? You want to play video games? Want to have sex? Want to go hiking? Hey, you want to go for a ride and smoke a blunt? Want to just sit in silence? Oh, you just want to sleep in peace? Hey, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna cheat on you. Yeah, I'm hanging out with these people now. These are all my guy friends that they think I'm gay with as well. You know, they all got wives and kids and shit. Nah, you're all my other guy friends they think I'm gay with. Like, I appreciate your friendship. Like, the bullshit coming your way. I'm sorry, bud. No, Lele, you ain't wrong. You can't trust men either. Like, no, I ain't looking for some sloppy ass man. Hell no. I walk in that bitch dirty, and now we gonna have problems. I'm walking right the fuck back out. Nah, bitch. Like, damn it, I'll clean the house, but like, goddamn, this ain't no fucking renovation project. No, your house better be clean. Bitch, I fly first class. Okay, Brian. The U.S. Department of Housing, what I really want from you is the Jeffrey Epstein files to all be uploaded in full transparency. I could give a fuck about you housing gay people. Okay? Of U.S. House of Departments, all right? Yeah, Hayden, I'm monetized on YouTube, dog. I was tweaking as fuck, bro, when I wasn't able to stream there. What does that say? There's only 8 people in here. Oh, it's 10. Yeah, I got a Cash App and PayPal and everything. Okay, Brian. Sure. Cool. You better be a very good video gamer, because if not, no one's going to care. No, I mean, homie, you better be able to pull a T1 6-ring win for him. Good. Whether you play a game or can coach it. Well, Baden, I won't be able to get myself a beer with that until the end of next month. And I appreciate the $20 donation there. Or $8 donation, I think. Excuse me. Not sure the transfer rate on that. If you send it to my Cash App or PayPal, I get it right then and there. I appreciate it though, just saying. I mean, it's practically a 15-pack here. You can get a 15-pack for $10 here. And depending on what like county or city you're in, probably less than that. What's going on? Same old shit, different day. Working through stresses today. No one cares, loser. Albeit you made a new account. No, actually, no, I unbanned everyone last night. Someone donated me money to get unbanned. I unbanned them, but I don't know. They never came in and like, they donated me $1. They're like, unban me. I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll unban everyone. Just because I got unbanned myself for streaming. And then like, albeit I'm not going to let stupid shit be spammed on my channel. The amount of spamming I was allowed to do while I was banned, like, nah. We're good. I'm going to try to let people say what they want to say, but if it gets too inappropriate and like, nah. Or stupid, nah. You're moving to America? Fuck you. Hayden, you sound like someone else. I want me to move to them. I mean, I had a woman from Australia that really wanted me to fuck her. I have women always like wanting me to fuck them. I have to beat them off like a stick. No, I became important now because I'm famous. And then I have women wanting to fuck me for other reasons because they got weird views in their life, and I just can't do it. I have to cut them off. Well, that's TMI. I don't know why I hit show on that after I read all that, but I guess that's so people can see it. But anyways, block ban deleted. TMI. It's very inappropriate. I don't like. Thank you for the $8 donation. Albeit this stream's not made for kids. Like, hey, I don't. I've had my fair share of it. It's great. I love it. Don't get me wrong. It just doesn't love me. Forced to get. I ain't forced to do shit. Winning what? Where are you at sitting at? Winning what? What cop coming through? What cops around somewhere? They in an unmarked car? They in a patrol car? Where are they at? When what?
Oh, see, winning what got quiet? Yeah. What do you think you're winning? Don't confuse silence for weakness or impotence. See me next episode. Still here? Nah. You ain't gonna. You about to get me talking about something else with this Jeffrey Epstein file release, bro. Nah, there's a big change coming, and I'm starting to see that meat grinder noise, and I'm loving every second of it. With that dream I had. Telling you, man. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna be beautiful. If I so much as see one of your mole hair on one of your faces. Oh, it's gonna be great. I can't be Jeremiah Johnson without my beard. Okay, Pablo. I don't need to be Jeremiah Johnson with my beard. I'm Matthew Neville Golding, bud. They're still being uploaded, Nat. It's kind of pissing me off. No, Hayden, and I'm gonna go ahead and block ban delete you right there. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that right now. Nah. I'm not saying I can speak for children, but like going back on the homosexuality thing I told you about, no. I don't want some old wrinkly ass man on top of me. Oh, fucker, that's my high school sweetheart. Like, no, you defiled my ass. How the fuck's my high school sweetheart gonna want to look at me after your old wrinkly ass touched me? Ugh. And hell nah. Unfortunately, you could get a kid like me if I was to go back to my kid days. My legitimate kid days. Like, no. I was talking to older women that were out in Canada that wanted to fly me out there and everything. I was using my dad's email and all that shit. You know, my dad's a married man. Like, oh shit, if my mom opened his email, oh God. And you lucky this is back in like the 2000s, man. Uber and Lyft didn't exist yet. I can only imagine my dad now opening his email being like, what the fuck is that? Oh, he didn't scream or yell. My dad was a very quiet, reserved man. Like, to that ass, there's shit I got to learn about him that I didn't know about him. He took it to his grave. You know what I mean? Like, no, he didn't say shit. I'm the one that said, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like, yeah, you Barbie doll playing with motherfuckers. I got to read some shit. No, he took that shit to his grave. But... that man did. I was a pain in that man's ass. I gotta tell you that now. Good Jeremiah Johnson, okay. Hilarious. Which Jeremiah Johnson are you referring to, PGE? Oh shit. I know single ain't just ain't for mothers, but what mothers don't need to be in single ain't. Mothers in a very susceptible position in Section 8. There's very questionable people in Section 8. There's more than one reason why I entered shelter and all that shit. Robert Redfords and Buckskins. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But okay. It looked like a lion. Someone commented on that thing at 3:57. Damn, look at that late. Where exactly are you homeless in the Northeast? Is the real question, Blazing. No, Lele, there should be Section 8 housing for all people. Like, law-abiding citizens and moms and dads and stuff. No, I am the real Matthew Neville Golding. Like, homie, I don't know what game you're trying to play right now, but you are pissing a lot of people off. Please do not try. Do not try. I almost want to like, bro, do not try. Block, ban, deleted. I almost want to leave that unblocked. Like, I almost want to unblock them just to like really get to the bottom of that. Just a little bit more. Because I've been having to deal with that a lot since I've been starting to stream. Now, someone's going to get in a lot of fucking trouble. This shit is done. Like, no. There's a lot of people about to get in a lot of trouble. Because they'll be doing that shit on other people's streams too. Did I dye my hair? I've always had blonde hair, Jackie. You're just getting block ban deleted on that one. I just don't have a beard. I shaved the beard off. You're in Pennsylvania? Okay, Blazing. Just making sure. I mean, you can go to your simple, like, homeless shit there, Blazing, more than anything. If you're, like, really homeless in Pennsylvania. Because other than that, man, you got to get shelter, food, water, and like fire. I don't know if you can pull a me and be out here without a fire. And it gets a little different when you don't have, like, you're out here bare bones, so to speak. You're out here homeless, like, you don't got a blanket and, a nice tarp shelter, and you got to A-frame it and all that. You should be able to make it warm and everything, but you're going to be sleeping in leaves and shit, and it gets a lot more bare bones. I just don't know your exact get up and kit. It'd be a lot easier if you could, like, send pictures and stuff of, like, what you got, and I know your actual setup. So I could be like, yeah, you can do this with what you got. I'm hanging in there, Jack. I got you, Chris. What got to me? I got tired of like biting into my, like literally I can take my hair, albeit I have to go out of the way with this. But like, no, I'd go to bite into something with my beard. It'd just be like, and then I'd just sit there and pull it out. And I have like a bunch of sauce or something on the food I'm eating, or like, let alone just the grease and like sauce, anything else I'm eating. I got tired of that. And then, like, my mustache, I could have trimmed, but you technically couldn't have trimmed it because that's doing the Jesus Nazareth way where you don't trim your beard or your hair. But, like, my mustache would be in my mouth all the time. And it was just, like, sometimes I get hair in my mouth. And it's just, I don't know, it had to go. And then it's been a while since I've, like, not had a beard. It's been 3 years. I was growing that shit out for 3 years. It was time to shave my face. I mean, I legitimately have people who've seen me for 3 years, like, after I shaved my face, have been like, that really is you. People love the no beard. I don't care if they love it. I fucking love it. Homie, when I shaved this shit off and I had it halfway off, I'm over there like, God, I'm beautiful. Like, oh, yes, I'm so glad it came off. I'm taking it off. And I'm over there having to be like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be yelling at you. Like, so unfortunately, I was catching up with my aunt. I bought her dinner that night and caught up with her. And I don't want to get into family drama and stuff, but they're going through a lot themselves. I don't know if y'all ever tuned into the people I was house sitting for in my streams back in the day. Like, no, I was catching up with them, went over there, showered, washed my clothes, and shaved that day, which was, about a month ago now. Well, not a month ago, excuse me. Oh my God, I'm exaggerating. Excuse me, that was like about last week-ish. But, I'm in there like, oh, yes, I'm so glad it's come off. And I'm having to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be yelling. And it's like, you'll understand when I come around the corner and you see me, like, I was so happy for it to come off. Yeah, see, but we're here with my long hair. Look, I'll cut green screen on real quick. With my long hair, because I did take a picture when I, like, fresh shaved. Pardon the double chin because of the weird angle. I hate it. It bothers me when I see it. But, like, I can tuck my hair back in a ponytail. Like, that's my hair, like, fully wet back in a ponytail. That's how tight it will be to my... Whoop. That's how tight it will be to my head. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't look like I have long hair at all. Well, my hair is, like, fully back in a ponytail. I don't look like I have long hair. This is with it out, like not wet, dry, out of a ponytail. You know what I mean? So I'm not too worried about my long hair. I can get it the fuck out of the way. I could have trimmed the beard, but no, the beard had to go. Yo, Omega, like, I know. And trust me, like, literally, like, look, after I end this stream tonight, I promise you, I will put that email up where Google literally messed with my, like, settings and thought I was a kid. I will put that email up. I screenshotted it to where my email's not there, so there's nothing, like, you're going to see too much, but, like, it's the email to me. No, I'm not cutting my hair. I cut my beard for free. I'm not cutting my hair. As I said before, many times in the stream so far, like, no, I always wanted long hair when I was a kid. Dead ass. But I grew up with brothers, and we would rag on each other equally. Like, no, if you grow your hair out long, you're gay. Or a girl. So, but I always wanted long hair. And you know, like, I got curly hair. If I had, like, straight hair and stuff, it would be all the way down to here and stuff by now. But my hair wants to curl up. It's been in a ponytail today, and that's why it looks so straight. No, I'm not cutting my hair for $5,000. It's not going to happen. Well, blazing, I mean, it could be something as simple as, like, literally, like, look, I'm going to be exaggerating a bit, but, like, kind of. No, like, literally, you could take this tree right here, as you can see, this one, albeit it's not long enough, but, like, bend it over and tie it to, like, that branch right there, and then, albeit this is a terrible tree to do it on, but you'd have to get rid of all these branches, but you know, you'd tie it over, and then you could A-frame tarp it. Albeit, hopefully this tree wasn't here. And A-frame tarp it over, and have you a little hut in like 5 minutes. And albeit if you had to do bare bones, you got to get a bunch of sticks and A-frame it, and you know, leaf it, shelter it, and everything. That'll at least get you out of the wind and stuff. And you could really like box it in. So you're out of the wind. Really, if you can get out of the wind, that will save you a lot more than anything. 6 inches up off the ground. That'll do you a shit ton of favor. You find styrofoam, take that shit. Don't fuck with insulation. But, you know, styrofoam, if you can get it, it's clean, take it. Because that'll just reflect heat back into you. If you have a NASA blanket, lay on it. Don't try to cover up with it, just lay on it. It'll reflect heat back into you. Just get out of the wind. Because other than that, you're going to sit there all night being loud as fuck with that blanket, and it's going to rip apart. No, just fold it up, lay on it. You got out of the way to cover yourself, just lay on that, cover yourself. It'll reflect heat back and forth. Yeah, it's nuts. I shaved, and I was banned for 2 weeks for prayer. I mean, true. I mean, some people are bald. I mean, I try to hate on people who are bald. You know, it happens, but thank the Lord I got good hair. Just stressed. Ford Focus actually is kind of made for sleeping a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know how to say it correctly, like a Cavendish thing. It's a newer brand. Yeah, and I mean, sleeping in a car can be rough, but I don't know. I like sleeping in a car. Like I worked at Uber a lot, and I really kind of liked the car I did Uber in. I got like an unhealthy obsession with it a little bit.
No, I just smoke a lot. That's all it is. I smoke a shit ton. That's all it is. Like, homie, I make chimney. Like, I don't know if you've seen Team 4-Star and where Cloud visits Rocket Town, and they're like, oh, we're a town of rocket scientists, and we don't even know how he produces that much smoke. That's me, bro. I'm Sid, kind of ish. Albeit I'm like, I don't know, I want to seem like I have like fucking, what is the thing with the whole disorder of, identity disorder thing. I kind of like see it's kind of funny when you play that game. Anyways, and look at the parody and shit. They kind of spot on with the parody. But no, I smoke like a fucking chimney. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you want? Nah, boy, bad idea is pissing your wife off so bad she tells you you got her pregnant. She don't even tell you got her pregnant. That's a bad idea. Nah, boy. You want to know what a bad idea is? Nah, boy, a bad idea is you piss your wife off so bad she don't even tell you she's pregnant. That's a bad idea, boy. All I can do is laugh. All I can do. Just laugh. Be stressed the fuck out. I knew I threw my battery pack in here. Give me, like, what the fuck? Christ out of heaven. Albeit he says in the parody, you know, oh no, boy, what a, you know, bad idea is pissing your wife so bad off, or pissing your wife off so bad she turn your ass into oglop. Dude, it's in the title of the video. Neville, dog. Can I help you? Nickname, Jesus, Bigfoot. Kind of where it was early days. Then it turned into Thor. When I had my beard that I don't have anymore. I'm glad it's fucking gone. No, I was never in the army. Look, I'm a civilian, but if I did serve in the military, I'm not going to tell you. I would never tell you. It's a very small world. Like, albeit not everyone has a SR-71 Blackbird or the new you know, the other shit that's coming out. Like, no, I can go to all 193 countries in less than 24 hours if I really want to. It's a very, very small world. I know it doesn't help my case when I say I'm not in the military, but no, I've never been in the military. Lieutenant Dan, bro, I walk everywhere. What do you mean? And at the end of the day, like, even if I were to talk about my military career, it's going to benefit no one but my ego. More than anything. Like, sure, it might be some transparency for some people they need to hear, but that has nothing to do about my military career. You know, that's just me being a motivational speaker. More than anything. Because someone's going through something that you may or may not connect with. That's why I always tell people to stream. You never know what someone's going through. There's 8.6 billion people on Earth. No, I'm not military. People like to think I am. I'm not. Happy juice. I just hope I don't derail into anger. I appreciate it, Jesus. I can smoke 2 packs a day if I ain't careful. But 2 packs of cigarettes for me are $6.81. You gotta understand, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. I'm in a tobacco state, bro. Little bit, Jeremiah. Little bit. Like, sure, I got bills. I gotta have my phone time so I can have my materialistic phone and keep up with everybody and, you know, be in all the know. But hey, man, like, hey, your rent may be $3,000 a month, right? What could you do with $36,000 extra a year? Albeit you spent $8,000, $6,000 on hotel rooms, food, and everything throughout the year. What could you do with extra $28,000 to $30,000 a year? That's a brand new car, bro, or sis. Albeit you had to sleep in your car a little bit. You got kids, it's a little bit different. You know what I mean? They come first, unfortunately. Well, God comes first. Your family comes second, and then like you come after them, of course. And that shit stresses me, like stresses a lot of people out. They don't get it. Like, I'm not saying a kid doesn't need to learn being outside and how to live outside, but outside life's not for a kid. At all. No, that kid needs to be in school with their friends and have a childhood like, you know, you didn't have or did have. Type thing. Do I push out west? Oh, I'm going to push out west in many ways. Hey, Carl. Like, trust me, bro, the Jeffrey Epstein files are getting released. And I'll be damned, like, look, because Marjorie's kind of been there since day one on wanting them released, and she stayed true and tried and true to it. So, and people threatening her, like, bro, you barking up the wrong tree because I'm about to put my foot up your ass. Anyone on our team, like, no, you chose the right side. Good job. No, Trump signed off on him. You know, I'm sure they're redacting what they're trying to redact, but like at the same time, Trump signed off on him. They're releasing him. You know, imagine uploading like 100,000 files to the internet right now while everyone's on it. So, there is a big change coming in America, and I don't need people to lose their shit and break out into anarchy. Trust me. I tried to keep us together with the whole government shutdown there
Like, no, we got to stay together here through this one. This one's going to be rough. It's going to be very infuriating. I mean, like, literal, like, no, son. Like, no, bro. Infuriating. Again, that's why I said there is a lot of job promotions coming up. Like, if you want to change America and do the right thing and everything, now's the time to, like, start studying and all that shit. And get ready to run for the House and Senate and President and Vice President and all that. I don't know who's all truly implicated yet, and I don't want to falsely accuse of anyone being a pedophile. I don't want to be falsely accused of being a pedophile. That shit's going to piss me off. But a lot of shit's going to change. Pedophiles ain't ruling the world anymore. You know, when we go to World War III type thing, it was because two adults couldn't get along and like, you know what I mean? It ain't just a bunch of disgruntled pedos using us as pawns. Albeit in the grand scheme, you're a pawn no matter where the fuck you sit when I get into the machine talk of running a country. Like, no, you got to picture America as a big-ass fucking mechanical eagle. And at some point, you are a cog, screw, plate of metal in this machine. You may be a piece bouncing around inside or a piece bouncing off, hitting another machine. Like, picture Russia being a bear. Nope, a piece bounced off and hit Russia. And a piece bounced off and hits America. I ain't trying to fuel anything, but, you know, you got to start looking at a country as a machine. And I give a fuck, I'm the most big, important piece in the machine. Now, if all the like other 380 million cogs or screws or plates of metal fall off, stop working, yeah, sure, I can be spinning there all I want. I ain't doing shit. Oh yeah, wood chipper. Wood chipper's too nice. It's going to be dark, but no, I want to take them out on a boat. Literally, I want to take them out on a boat. They hog-tied everything. Well, I don't want to say hog-tied, but they tied up because I'm going to dunk them. But I'm going to cut them 1,000 times. They're going to bleed out at the same time, but I'm going to dunk them, put them in the ocean. I don't know whether I want gray whites to eat them, makos, a bull shark, hammerhead. I don't know. I want it to be painful, though. I want to like cut the feet first, make the shark go for the feet, and like hold them up enough for the shark to eat the feet and just slowly dunk them in. And let the sharks eat them piece by piece. And shit them out like the shit they are. Personally. Damn near piranhas if I could. I'm being dead ass serious. It sounds dark as fuck. Like, God, Jesus Christ, let's for 1 second, while forgive me for the wickedness in my heart. Like, I ain't, ooh. But like, no, dead ass, like, no, that's what I want to do. I mean, I want to shoot him in the back of the head, but that's just too quick. I don't know how long you were with that victim. Like, no, I want, like, longer. I want to torture you. Like, I want to kill you, bring you back to life, and keep killing you. I don't know if you've seen that little short of finding a cheater on Battlefield, and they're sitting there just defibbing the guy back alive and shooting him to death. I want to do that. Like, bro, just... Like, no, we're gonna torture the fuck out of you. Bro, like, literally, Lord, forgive me for the wickedness in my heart. Because I ain't supposed to be doing that. But, like, bro, I'm telling you, just... Hey, I get my momentary satisfaction from revenge and enjoyment. I mean, like, bro, that's one of the many steps there, sin. Have I ever fucked off a dude for meth? What kind of fucking why did I even hit show on that? That's why I don't even have moderators. Like, I don't even need my moderator have to read a message like that. Like, what the fuck? Bro, I don't do meth. No. Unfortunately, with the pedophiles, I'm going to have to ask God for forgiveness because I'm expediting their ticket to Jesus in a heartbeat. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right the fuck now. You don't kill them, I'll kill you. Because I'll pray to the Lord to kill you. No, God does not let pedophilia happen at all. Righteousness is there to stop it, and then wickedness should eat it the fuck alive. Like it claims to do. What part, sacred? No, God's all powerful, period. Everyone just has free will to make piss poor decisions. You know, sometimes you get lucky when someone points a gun at you, the trigger goes click. Albeit your truck stalled and everything. And you over there just click, 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 like, and then your car's over there, nonetheless. Interesting days during Uber. Don't get me started on June 9th. Never mind, September 10th, 2025. I've been trying many times. I've been poisoned too. Imagine looking at a registered nurse, albeit my arms are better now, like jamming the needle in and out like this with her face like what? It's in the vein, jamming it the fuck around. Over here like, oh god damn, like, you know, I didn't really say that, but it was just kind of like, ma'am, what are you doing? Like, please, you are jamming a needle in and out of my fucking arm right now. You've already done it on this side, now you're doing it on this side, and I can see the general shock in your face because no blood's coming out. That's what happens when you get poisoned and you throw it all up. No, I can seem to drink the same quantity I can drink now these days, and I'm not throwing up blood anymore. Welcome to being poisoned. I can see the shock on your face. I've seen general disappointment in some people's faces in my community when they see me walk around the corner. Why is he still alive? God is great. I wouldn't be having this conversation with you if it weren't for God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the sacred Bible. How old was I when I gave my life to Jesus? Since I pretty much came out the womb, Rev. Like, seriously. Sacred, yes. But you gotta remember, Satan's a very fickle thing. I gave my life to Jesus Christ, though, from birth. Albeit I mean this humbly when I say this. Like, no, I've always believed in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. I never read the Bible from cover to cover in my entire life until I got out here homeless. Out of jail. I started in jail when I got arrested in 2022 and got out here September 15, 2022. When I got arrested in August 12, 2022 for resistance of truck delay. I already posted it. Y'all seen my papers, all that good stuff. Like, no, I'm closer now to the Lord than I've ever been in my entire life. But I've always trusted in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. I think about things I've prayed for and said as a kid to the Lord from time to time. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not saying I was right or wrong either way, but I've always believed in the Lord. And when I say I'm closer to the Lord now, it does not mean like, oh, yes, we're best buddies and Jesus Christ is going to slap me on the back and be like, yeah, pure righteous witness of the Lamb. Like, no. Possibly, I don't know. I ain't trying to be covetous. They'd be covetous. I'm not the judge. I shouldn't be stinky. I showered. Does my breath smell? Good. And yeah, there are good people out in the world.
that do need help. Like, I know I talk a lot of shit and rag on a lot of people. No, I know there's good people out there. It's just a very complex situation, and I know other people get it. Just like I get certain things that other people don't get, people get other things that I don't exactly get, or I can see and begin to understand. It's a little bit different. I do have a job, bro. Do you like having your government food stamps? You like the government being back open? You like your paycheck? Being in the government, working for the government, or the United States of America government nonetheless. You enjoy your paycheck? Albeit you are working for free. Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy the Gaza peace plan with Israel there? You enjoy the Jeffrey Epstein files being released? Albeit it ain't all been uploaded to the internet yet. It's coming. I promise. You're an electrician? Cool. My dad was an electrician. It's a good paying job. I'm not going to lie. I definitely wouldn't be homeless right now if my dad was still alive. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that right now. My dad was a good man. Albeit I don't know if you got to see his memorial and everything. Because the stream was lagging when I was at my mother's. But, like, no. The nation, Long, how you doing? My dad passed back in 2020 from stage 4 lung cancer. He got diagnosed in 2019. I'll take care of him from 2019 to 2020. And then I eventually became homeless because of COVID. But, you know, you can go ahead and bust out the aluminum foil. I look at COVID a little bit differently because I went out and, you know, the paranormal activity caught on camera type shit. And the monsters they would see and the experts would be like, I won't get near that. I would take those audio clips, go outside at night at like 2 or 3 o'clock, the witching hour, and purposely hunt for it. And then COVID decided to rear its ugly head in 2019. And I mean, that started late November, nonetheless, ironically enough, on the everything. Like right about this, like around this time. The funniest part of it. He died at 62. Hey, L Dragon, how you doing? Yeah, I'm in a better spot, so I don't have to worry about like copyright stuff, and people don't have to change their lives too much around me. You know what I mean? So like, I don't have to worry about this video getting demonetized. But yeah, I'm a monetized YouTuber. Trying to be respectful to other people's lives so they can do what they want to do as well, especially within the law. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, Hell Dragon. I'm glad to be back. I was losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, I was losing my shit. Interesting to meet you too, Sacred. Why I left? I got banned. I got banned for prayer. Obviously 2 weeks ago, but further than 2 weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I got banned for 2 weeks because I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, most beautiful and sacred Bible, to punish Donald J. Trump, the Trump administration, their friends, their families, associates, pets, etc., with death, war, famine, pestilence, and wild animal attacks. I got banned for that. Well, at the same time I made that prayer, I also, like when I got banned for that prayer, when I made that prayer, I made another prayer at the same time, pretty much saying the same thing, but on Google, X, or what was formerly Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook, and any social media. Well, they banned me for that prayer a month ago, back on day 1148 of being homeless. I was banned 2 weeks for that. Albeit, some people are like, you shouldn't pray that way, but it's my religious freedom to pray that way if I want to. It's within my First Amendment right to do that. Seriously. I've also prayed the same way. I've prayed to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible, to punish the United States of America and those they've corrupted until they return my daughter that I didn't know I had, that was kidnapped from me with death, war, famine, pestilence, wild animal attacks, and natural disasters. And then, they gotta, publicly admit to their crimes and legally be held accountable for them. And as you can see, America's getting absolutely destroyed. I've prayed for it on my military, on the economy. Like, homie, I'm getting my kid back. I don't know what the fuck you did, but I'm getting to the bottom of it. And it's better than me taking a gun and just starting to shoot everybody. I'm taking that vengeance and giving to the Lord. We're going to get to the bottom of it in a heartbeat. Hey, don't fuck with nature, bro. Wait till that snake comes and fucks you up. Or that mosquito. Or that bear, that mountain lion, that crocodile, that gator. Those bees. That spider. Yeah, wait till then. That flea, that tick. Yeah, but they were trying to say that's like a fuel thing. And at the end of the day, the Red Arrow, the YouTube's dictated by the CIA, FBI anyways. I doubt YouTube even gives a flying monkey fuck, to be honest with you. I want to hit show on that Dracula. No, I mean, I might stream on Kick if my channel ever gets fully deleted, but the only reason I've been being banned is because of the CIA, FBI anyways, under the Trump administration. Albeit, yes, sure, YouTube only cares for money. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to rule that out. I'm not going to be that ignorant, sure. But at the same time, I really doubt they could give a fuck because they give more about money, about money than anything. No, literally, if I were to theoretically look at this at the fucking WoW Legion table, I'm looking at YouTube like the Goblin walking up to me right now. With the CIA and FBI with a gun to the back of their head. Long story short. You can't say this. What the fuck do you want? You money-grubbing piece of shit. Yeah, I know, Dracula. But that's over with. It's over with. It's over. I'm not getting banned again unless I do something absolutely irate insane. I'll be honest with you, I ain't went that far yet. No, I don't give a... I mean, I appreciate them trying to make it kid-friendly. You got to remember YouTube is for adults. Your primary audience is going to be adults. You need more parental controls, not the digital ID. That's why I keep trying to tell the UK, let alone America. At the end of the day, that is your responsibility as much as it is mine to make sure children don't see that. This is a symbiotic relationship. That's why, most people are like, oh, YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, go look how much it is to cost to stream a fucking stream at like 1080p or 1440 fucking pixelation to millions of people. It's a little bit of a cost effective ratio, honestly. But people are very unrealistic in business. Capitalism is unbeatable, but the irony of all of it is it's got to be fair. Albeit we're all going to socialism to a degree in AI within the next 100 years, but whether you're communist or not, no, within the next 100 years we're all going to be socialists under AI. Little like Shane. Shane who? I don't look like no fucking Shane. Yeah, but they put creepy shit on there, dude. And like shit that's really made for adults. That should not be on there for kids. It's like incredibly creepy. I mean, even if I sit there and make my video, like, not made for kids, there will be people like, oh, I'm 14, 12. It's like, block, ban, deleted, get the fuck out of here. No, you can't be here. There's a lot of dark shit going on in here. A lot of dark shit going on in here. Be tweaking me the fuck out. A little bit, like, bro, I say this with absolute utter respect and like humbleness when I say I am a prophet of the Lord. Like, no, homie. I'm rolling the dice on real literal death right there, condemnation in a lake of fire. No, the Lord has answered me. I really am. I'm gonna be honest with you. One rain I asked for there that 1 week. Got a little nervous, but it happened before what I asked for. Cause it was like, if it don't rain, I'm gonna die. It's like, oh, thank you, Jesus. And it did. It did. And then never mind the fact that, like, bro, I've been through Category 5 hurricanes, you know. I went through Helene, albeit I'm 2 hours away from Asheville. I've been through Helene. I went through that out here. I've been through Chantel, all that. The polar vortexes, the heat waves. Untouched. Untouched. Like, literally was out there making the beer to spoken videos type shit. Untouched. And I do try to speak out, and I don't try to force it down people's throat and make them freak the fuck out, because then they're like, oh, you said you were gay. You might want to go read into the disciples a little bit more, but okay. Yeah, there were some faggots there. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now. You want to go read the Bible. All these people, I'm holier than that. Well, you're already starting out the gate wrong. Like, I mean, even as a prophet, the Lord warns you of the wickedness in a prophet's heart. Let me go back to talking about what I talked about. Let's dunk him on in, give him 1,000 cuts. Pretty sure Jesus, has to be covetous how Jesus is going to feel about that one. I ain't changing Revelations. I'm sorry, homie. We're not in the end times yet. No, that's Jesus' prophecy. It's
No. I ain't gonna mock the Lord. Read Matthew 23 through 25. I could. I gotta bust my Bible out. Oh, wait, no, it's Kay Taylor. I'm not reading that for you. I should forgive and forget you, but you spew too much lies on my name, Kay Taylor. Way too many lies on my name. No. Hell the fuck no. You're a star child? No, sacred. I mean, you may or may not be, but I'm gonna block ban delete you if you're a kid. Block ban delete. Sorry, bud. Or whatever you are. Can't be. Albeit I'm talking about the Lord. I'm not trying to hide you from that. But he's a preacher. Ugh. Do I believe in the Ouija board? I've never played with a legitimate Ouija board. Again, I went hunting for demons. I'm sure the Ouija board exists. Again, there's no skiff any special forces operator could be in, whether you're the United States of America, China, Russia, where I don't care, anywhere in the United Nations. There's no skiff you could be in that the paranormal is not going to be there and know what you're doing. I'm sorry, bud. They're going to know every step of the way. There's nothing you can do that they ain't going to know. Plus, I mess with the Ouija board online, albeit it's online. People, I go through a cyberstalker situation anyways. Someone could have been fucking with it, but, they were saying it, on the Ouija board there, it was like, I'm going to show you true evil. And ironically enough, not too long after that, I saw something that was extraterrestrial running in the woods. And a bunch of other shit. And then I went hunting for other shit, later on after that, and, COVID came around and everything else. I think I found the Jersey Devil. And, really, I don't want to say it's the Jersey Devil. I think it was Wendigos, and they got really small footprint. Because there was more than one that day. I'm sure my neighbors were going through some shit. I'm not really a fucktard, bud. You're the fucktard. No, it's not cold out. Same old shit, different day. Same old shit, different day.
All right, Castaway. And I mean, don't even get me started on the special forces, that we lost before we got out of Baghdadi. It's kind of how my day's been, Stuart. With what I just said. That's how my day's been. And Castaway, you have a blessed rest of your day. I don't know why you're doing a devil emoji. You don't want to see the devil. Go ahead and tell you now. The devil's going to eat you alive. Homie, when I talk about darkness, I don't talk about what you see right now. You see my hoodie? Like, no, homie, darkness. Boom! But you don't even, like, hold on. Boom! Like darkness, bro. Everywhere. You ain't ready for the devil yet, my child. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. I'm hanging in there, Ace of Spades. And unfortunately, when I had that dream, that set in when I was out here homeless. Got right outside my shelter, bro. But, that type of, darkness got outside my shelter. All that right there got outside, right to the edge of my shelter. And then you hear something hissing from it. Albeit I had my tarp there in between me and that thing, the darkness there. And some of y'all know where I sleep. Yeah, it kind of stopped, hopefully you've not laid there, but you see the angle I can see. No, I stopped all there. Right where I'm at. Like, nah, homie, when that's coming, I'm like, literally don't shoot me when I come jumping through your door. Because I'm going to slam it behind me and be like, you'll know. You know what I mean? Don't question it that day. That's if I don't have a log cabin somewhere, and unfortunately that sets in, and hopefully I don't step outside. Hopefully I wake up in my house and it's like, oh, I shouldn't move. Till this goes away. Then there was light. Then there can be no light. Because the Lord takes the light away. The Lord gives us, and the Lord taketh. Like that. That quick. And unfortunately, I have to look up the dubstep to it. But I'm not trying to say it's the greatest music, but whoever drew that thumbnail, albeit I assume they drew it because it was older a little bit. It could have been AI, but whoever drew that, no, that was very close to a creature I had a dream about. The mouth was a little different, and they actually had eyes in it. But that creative force thing, no, I had a dream about something that looked exactly like that, hanging outside my window on one of my old houses at my bedroom. And I've had many dreams about that house. That was one of the many I've had. A lot end up being the back door. There's doors I can't fucking shut. I keep trying to shut it, but it won't shut. Whether I'm in a house, car, it's weird shit. I had a dream of hopefully y'all got to see the picture of Jesus on the stream that was at my mother's place. Albeit you see that picture of Jesus and of him looking old. I had a dream of him being younger, like a teenage. And, you know, he kind of came up to me, got close to me, and was kind of like, hey, you can't, like, you could, it wasn't in dark lighting, but, like, kind of said, hey, you can't smoke or vape. And I'm over there fucking just unloading everything like I typically do. I quit that shit easier in that dream than I can in real life. That's all I know. Someone else was with me, but I don't know who it was. It was kind of like the nuclear apocalypse dream I had. Yes, extreme. I did shave my beard. And I mean, I've let, like, when I went, like, investigating for, like, demons and shit, I've had shit fly by my head like this and literally go up past it. And, like, you feel, like, the wind and everything. We don't have bullets and all that shit that can do that. And if a drone's that close to get that wind speed, like, no. It wasn't no damn drone. I mean, if I didn't move my head, like, no, I'm missing the back of my head. It's damn near like almost like a StarCraft, the suicide, like the StarCraft 1 suicide thing that would just into something. Not saying that's what it was exactly, but damn near like at the speed it technically moves at in game type thing. Like, no, kind of like that. But I don't know bullets that go straight by and then like up. Nah, there's not bullets that do that. Maybe if it hit something and I didn't have anything beside my head to go bing, bing, bing. My chat frozen? No, it's not. Yeah. It's a little bit better lighting than it usually is, though. I ain't gonna lie. So I ain't trying to complain too much. Albeit, because like I'm kind of drinking happy juice too. So. I appreciate it. Holy fucking shit, it's motherfucking Jose. Talking in all caps like he always does on my stream. It's motherfucking Jose. Damn one, day one motherfucker, and really, to be honest with you. Nah, you laugh all you want. Day one. There's a day one right there. Like, no, you want me to point out my true day ones? There's one. Day one. Afternoon for you? I bet, because you might be 3 hours or something behind right now. It's almost 6 o'clock here. I shaved it, Jose. It's gone, bro. It had to go. Y'all, look, okay. Look, low key. I ain't trying to admit it, but I could kind of see what y'all are talking about, and it was pissing me off, and it had to go. Okay? It had to go. It had to go. It had to go, Jose. It had to go. It had to go.
I know, right? Like, I mean, I still look like a rocker with my beard. Hey, Derek. Start recognizing my subscribers. No, Jose's been day one. I remember that, Jose. I don't want to name all my day ones, but Jose's one of them. That's for damn sure. One of them's a motherfucking pillow princess that I already know comes in here pissed off. And it's okay. I know why no, she's just mad. She's just mad. Poor pillow princess. Other ones I've kind of recommunicated with, albeit I've seen them. Like, I ain't seen them in person recently, but I met them in person. But, like, I've kind of, like, touched base a little bit. Just because I'm a weird motherfucker. And, like, I know I'm a lot for people to take on because I'm weird. And I struggle with a lot of shit. And a lot of people don't get it. But they try to understand. It's just I struggle with a lot. I shaved my beard when I was in my 2-week ban. I shaved it probably the 3rd day in, 4th day in. Oh yeah, I got a lot of loyal subscribers, albeit I've gotten into arguments with some of them. Like, no, if I pop around in streams and I run into them, they'll say something to me. Like, no, it's just kind of funny. I'm just going through a lot of shit. That's all it is. No, you're getting blocked, man, deleted. Anyways, whoever that was. Now I can, Jose, I could get any girl I wanted before then. It didn't fucking matter. Alan Watts, it sounds familiar, but like, no, I'd probably see the face, remember her name. Like, no bullshit, Jose, I ain't gonna lie. It's just the last woman I was with fucked me up. That's all it is. I've really reevaluated what I want from a relationship. Yes, sure. We could have quick, momentary, hot, passionate pig sex. Great. What the fuck are we doing after that? Like, am I cooking you dinner? Are we like, what are we watching? You know, did I just get you pregnant? I mean, how are the kids? Like, what are we doing after that? You know, sure. Okay, yeah, we fucked all night. Great. But, like, what are we doing after that? We can't fuck 24/7. Eventually, we're going to die. Yeah, I came out as gay. Doesn't mean I mean, like, I don't want to say I'm bisexual, but, like, I'm going to pick a side, so to speak. Like, doesn't mean I don't love pussy. Pussy just don't love me. Pussy ain't 40 years old yet and one being a crazy cat has ended up as a crazy cat lady after running wild for all them years. And no one wants her because she ain't on the market anymore. Like, long story short, no BS. Then everyone's some sexy, handsome stud to her. I know, I'm drinking happy juice, Jose. I don't really want to be in the light right now.
Look, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad for having mindless sex. But at the same time, think about your future partner. And unfortunately, like, it's a question that should never be asked or you should ever ask your future partner. But, like, how many people do you sleep with? You don't want to sit there and go, oh, I banged 1,000 people in one night before I met you. That's not counting all the nights before then. Before they banged 1,000 people that night. Like, homie, you've took miles of dick. I'm out this bitch. Yes, okay, Schindler, look, I lied about that, but I don't lie about many things, okay? I don't have autism. Jesus Christ is definitely God, for sure, because Jesus Christ is God's son. Albeit, Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ, but it's still God's son, so therefore it's God. Again, albeit it's Jesus Christ, it's still God. But God's God, and Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit is the Holy Spirit. I'm not trying to offend the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit's an entity. Please don't offend it. And what type of autism do I have? Politics, really, though, in reality. Let me not lie. No, let me explain this full autistic without worrying about a lawsuit like other people, albeit you have money. Because of my joke. Because we all have autism. We all have our routines we don't change from. If anything upsets it, we get upset and angry and irate. Like, no. I love me some politics, okay? Look, I love my country. I hate the people who lead it right now. Are you enjoying the government being open, though? You're welcome. Are you enjoying the Jeffrey Epstein files being released? You're welcome. I didn't do this alone, but I like to give death threats to people who did help me do this. And it pisses me off in a way that, like, some people wouldn't agree with and don't like how I respond to it. But you're welcome. You like my Gaza peace plan with Israel? You're welcome. Trust me, everything's gonna be okay. Hey, Top Shazam. Yeah, I hope you have a good night as well. And a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you around. Good night, you're still alive, Shazam. Trying to get peace over there, it's an interesting thing because it becomes a yes and no thing. Yeah. No. When you sit on the outside, it's a little different, but no, I get it. Either way you look at it on either side, let me take your home away from you and say, let it go. Yeah, look at these pronoun motherfuckers coming in. Not to add any fuel on any fire. But seriously, I hope everyone's having a blessed day. You watching me from the trees? Oh, Jesus, how's your active camo suit? Let me get one. Yeah. And Jesus got you hanging from a tree. Can't you hang somewhere better than that? Like, can't you just sit or lay down somewhere? I mean, dude, it's active camo. Why you gotta hang from a tree? I mean, a sensor's still gonna see you up there. Well, I appreciate that, Shazam. I really do. I'm serious about my work, albeit I can be very unprofessional at times, and some people it can lead to a misunderstanding. Long story short, and I try to be there for everyone because, bullshit. I'm trying to really get into politics. And I remember the good old days of playing League of Legends and looking at LCS and seeing all the fucking tournaments and watching it all. And albeit that's one little aspect, but it's an aspect of life of like where like, no, it's a barbecue session. We're all eating food and like chilling and having a good old time at it, like a LAN session. I don't know. I had LAN sessions in my childhood with Halo and all that stuff, but I don't know. Fuck camaraderie and family and friendship and companionship. And like trying to understand someone's disagreement with you because you're actual friends, not I'm just going to kill you because you disagree with me. I don't know how to say it. And that can lead to a misunderstanding because, I don't know, it looks like I harp more of a Russian message a little bit. Like, no, if you would have backed the fuck off, like, y'all can be excessive. And that's coming from my own personal experience. Like, I can kind of see where they're coming from. But again, I ain't trying to feel hate on anyone, or feel hate anywhere. It's a very complicated situation. Be a tiger. I don't want to be a paper tiger, and I don't want to say that like no, that'll just escalate things, Shazam. Like no, I gotta pursue the peace thing here a little bit. No, I'm getting tapped a little bit by a rod. No, just a little bit. You know, I have a kid I didn't know about type thing. I'm getting tapped with the rod a little bit. And you know, yeah, sure, I can bitch about me and my... Let me get on both sides here and talk about family. That's going to piss everyone off here at the table. In retrospect of reality of the situation. Buddy's drunk again? No. Not drunk. Looking at a realistic situation, no, homeboy, you're sitting in the Kremlin across from Vladimir Putin right now. Albeit they said that to me. And realistically speaking, just saying. I'm hanging in there, hillbilly. You main that? Like, oh shit. Like, bro, back in the early days of League of Legends, I mained Singe, Nasus, top lane. I loved Shyvana, top lane jungle. When they came out. You know, it was early Warwick type shit. You know, Warwick had the lifesteal. You could run 5 Bloodthirsters and like Moby boots, bro. Let alone Berserkers or just 6 Bloodthirsters because all the lifesteal stacked. Like just... No matter what ADC you were, just 6 Bloodthirsters. Hour-long game. Because there really wasn't much items that had grievous wounds and all that, and it, like other than Ignite. Like, those were the good days. No, 1v5 and just life stealing everything. Oh God, it was just Yeah, hey, look. I know there's probably a lot of League of Legends fans out there. And I know they enjoyed Arcane as much as I am. How Arcane 3 will be successful is if you drop the sexual innuendo, the lesbian shit, the straight shit, and like the nudity and all that shit. You drop that shit and get more combat in there.
especially with what season 3's could be, with going into Noxus with like Darius versus Garen and Draven, and like, you know, Noxus versus Demacia. It's kind of cool they started with Jinx and Vi, albeit they were season 6. It was cool they started with them, but like, you can push them off to the side. You got over 196 champions to choose from. You chose like 8 or 12. You can push them way off the side and kind of give like the fans what they want and a new like female character, because you're kind of going to Bilgewater, Noxus, and like not Alonia, well, kind of Alonia. I want to say it's Alonia. And then what the fuck are the ninjas with Shen and Akali and all them? I'm drawing a blank, and you got Kennen and all them. Like, you got so much filler. And everything else. That's not getting into the Shadow Isles and Shurima. Because I can't wait. Like, honest to God, I really couldn't wait for a season 5. Like, Shurima. With Naxus, or Shurima versus, like, you know, a Nasus and Renekton type thing. With Azir and all that. Rammus, Talia, Rek'Sai. Xerath. They tortured the fuck out of Renekton in the library. In the Abyss. Yeah, but they just recently added, what's her name? Rel. So, like, personally, I feel like they're, like, foreshadowing something in, like, Season 3 Arcane. Hopefully they call it Arcane Season 3, personally. Don't make people play Where's Waldo. Just continue it. Because she's in Live League, and she's in, like, Wild Rift League. No, they added Rel. And as you can see with Mel, she was in Arcane, like, so no, it's like foreshadowing. And Jesus, you need another rotor on your car. Holy fuck. I was a big top laner jungler, but like, when I'd be top lane jungle, either freezing my lane because I lost, or whether I'm winning or not, just to like put people in their position for someone to gank and get an advantage. I got tired of my bot lane getting fucking wrecked, whether it was my ADC or support. And usually my ADC was dying because my support sucked absolute dog shit. So I started rolling support, and then like instead of waiting for like 5 minutes to queue into a game, I'm there every like 30 seconds queuing into something. And then if you get into some Leonia and know what you're doing, no, you can run people shit in, bro. I mean, just, hey, how you doing, pal? Stun. Hey, here's your whole team. I see it all. Boom, stun. Oh, guess what? I'm still not done stunning you yet. And guess what? I got a shield that's about to explode on you. And I get more armor the more you hit me, by the way. That's not counting my talents and other items. I'm just all stacking all this fucking armor. Albeit if you know how to kite like a Callista, that comes a little bit of a problem if you miss a skill shot here and there. Because no, I'm going to get kited for days. A bad Blitzcrank. What was this getting released? Retreat, spark, outrage.
Jump to a tree. Release. How the fuck is someone gonna get mad at somebody releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files? Like, who's dying tonight? This may be something to get me incriminated, but seriously, who's dying tonight? Like, no. I will pray to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, say goodbye, I'm going to kill these people. That's just wrong. Leave kids alone unless they're 18 years or older. They're an adult. No, that's wrong. Yeah, Jose, I know. Oh no, trust me, I play Thresh support, but like last time I played Thresh support on Wild Rift, oh my fucking god, I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. I was getting so mad at myself, like bro, I was just like, I can't even quit rage the game because it just, I was getting mad that game. And it's like, how the fuck do I hit anything when I'm Leonia? Albeit Leonia's a little bit closer and a lot more on. It was just like, how the fuck am I hitting anything? I was getting mad. Because usually, like, I'm spot on with Thresh. Like, you're done rap cook set match. And I mean, cause flaying you right into the turret, ulting perfectly. Like Wild Rift and like legitimate live league are two different things. Cause you got the analog movement. Like, bro, I'm waiting for them to release you, dear. Cause homie, it's over. Like, no, I'm never gonna lose a game again. And if I lose a game, it's cause they throw. And I've watched them throw a lot of games. And homie, I got to Platinum 1 pretty fast. Really fast in the early season there before they really started canceling me. I mean, every game, win. As soon as I got to Platinum, it turned to Iron League. Everyone was like turning into shit. If I cut down on my smoking, Jose, no, unfortunately, I need to. Yeah, no, I love Thresh. I mean, like, albeit they've probably been nerfed to fucking shit to where they're kind of useless a little bit when you get really into the numbers. Looking at it realistically, like, no, like, T1's going to win 2026. I'm going to read the fuck out of patch notes, but I kind of like what they're doing with LCS and, like, how they ban champions and, like, forcing other champions that weren't meta to kind of make them meta a little bit. But no, Thresh will always be vital because Thresh can sit there and get somebody out of a bind. And like whether or not, or bring somebody into a bind, like, you know, like an actual situation wombo combo. With their little lantern in itself, being able to just boop, 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 boop. And then besides it giving a shield, so just in case you're one shot, like all you got Ignite on you, like if I leveled this up right, nah, you're gonna survive, but you're gonna be real goddamn close to dying. Oh no, I know cigars protect my lungs. I love Thresh. And like someone wants to dive you on a like I wish they would bring in Wild Rift base turret like they do in a Wild Rift into live. Because Wild Rift, the Nexus has a turret. Unless there's minions there, you can't really attack it. And if you want to attack it and tank it, that turret's going to hit you like this. So, I mean, it's a 60, you're dead for 60 seconds. You ace the entire team. They're dead for 60 seconds. You know, tank it, but, like, you better hope you have your ADC has the damage for it, because if not, you're just going to wipe yourself. I kind of like that turret being there a little bit. Albeit they're on a click to move speed there a little bit versus analog. I kind of like that turret being there just a little bit. They could dampen the damage a little bit maybe in live just because of the click to move, but at the same time I kind of like that turret being there. It's a little bit of a different dynamic with the game, and I wish the Herald and shit would spawn like it does in Wild Rift where it does in live. I thought that was pretty cool. No, you could be fighting 3 things and somebody engages in a 5v5 and like, no, they take the aggro of all that. And it changes that 5v5 fight. It's like, no, back off. Let them get the aggro of that. And then, you know what I mean? Yumi's fun, but I hate Yumi's voices. Like, animations. Where's my fishy fish for my... Like, bro, like, no. It's a cool champion. Movement speed, attack speed with the Ardent. No. Bro, you talking about... And I love the whole, like, pew, 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 like, dive into other... I love all of it. I just hate the voice animation. Like, homie, I quit... when I played, like, Click to Move League, Live League, or what I call Live League, that's Click to Move on the PC, I quit. A month later, Yumi came out. And I played Yumi on Wild Rift a little bit, and, like, I low-key like it. Because, no, your ADC can dive, and, like, yeah, their whole team's behind you, but, like, I ulted them. They're all going to be stunned. You're killing whoever the fuck you want to kill right now. So to speak. I started fucking with Yumi a little bit. And I low-key like it. Like, as a support champion. Because at the end of the day, if you build Gloomy right, yeah, you build support. But if you get a Lich Bane, you can sit there, pop in and out. Like, and you just pop in and out procs your Lich Bane. And sure, yeah, they targeted you, but you just popped into your champion and it misses. Like, no, Yumi is low-key, like, dope as fuck. And then, like, Wild Rift, I don't see it on live. They have, like, boot upgrades. They had one where you could dive to somebody like Braum or like a Yumi, dive into a teammate type thing. Like those boots with it, besides having like a one that's like a Banshee Veil, if you wanted, depending like on the composition you're going against. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much you can do. But, like, I started going major hard. Like, I am a Tyler 1 on Sonya support, though. I'm the reason Sonya got reworked. Because Sonya had a built-in Lich Bane on her Q. And passive. Like, no, when it became her third ability, she got extra ability power on her next attack. And then her Q, if it was amplified, got a special, like, a Lich Bane, built-in Lich Bane. Like, literally, if you ever watch the AP Sonya parody that beats the fuck out of that Syndra, I'm the reason that was made. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd build my support item that I'd need, because, like, with the AP you'd build into, your heal was perfect anyways. Like, the Ardent item, support item didn't exist. And this was, like, the multi-ward item, so you had vision, and could, like, slow. Like, no, homie. You could build full AP. And I mean, I don't give a fuck. It's been a Scion farming for 60 minutes, full tank. No. Boosh! One shot. Get the fuck out of here. One shot. Get gone. Bye. Deuces. You know what I mean? Didn't matter. And guess what? The extra, like, off branch of that ability that would hit 2 people, no, they're dead. And that's not counting Luden's Echo. Fucking broosh. There goes their ADC, by the way, that it hit. And then bouncing off to whoever else it fucking hits. And then guess what? The whole team's fucking stunned right now. Like, I'm the reason Sonya got reworked. And, like, the whole LOL Odyssey even existed. Like, bro, so cool. Oh, so cool. So cool. And, like, even then, to keep Silco alive, Kane gives me hardcore Silco vibes.
And if you wanted to keep Jinx and fucking Warwick alive in some way, shape, or form, you could either go Old God or Project Warwick, let alone like the glorious season of Jinx or the zombie Jinx version where they're pink hair and all that shit. You know, the zombie would have to go with Old God type thing, or you could do like an intermix of both, or all four. If you really wanted to keep him alive, you could pull some eco shit and like Jinx's, what the fuck is that shit? The, God. The fast jumpy shit. Ether, it's not the ether, oh fuck, whatever the fuck that shit is. No, you could no. It's that intricate way of like being a professional player, like making something a challenge. The only reason I started going Sonya support back in the day was because like it got to a point where it was like I play so safe and I know how to play aggressively. It was like I need a champion where if I get hooked or caught, like no, I'm dead. I'm dead. And even without going full AP Sonya, if you go tank Sonya, you're not dying. I mean, like Rada Aegis, Frozen Heart, like full support items. Like, no, you're not dying. Yeah, let them focus you. I triple dog dare them. Like, no, you're not dying. They're going to waste everything. You're going to stun them all. And, like, your team's about to just... Especially if they know what they're doing. Albeit about early/midish game, you're pretty squish. But if you know what you're doing, like... I mean, yeah, you know, it's level 3 time. It's really Leonia. It's level fucking 1 time. It's dive time. This kind of depends on your fucking crit proc rate right now. It's RNG. It's level 1 dive time. I already got my HP boost damage and everything, and I'm getting healed. You're getting healed from hitting this person. It's level 1 dive time. Fuck level 3. By level 3, you fell off a little bit to their crit rate or like damage, and level up base damage. You know, it's like a Jinx versus like a Misfortune at this point. Like, yeah, level 1, you critted a lot and it could attack them more. Nope, here's Misfortune level 3 fucking just critting you more, and there's her fucking bounce shot. Let alone Callista over there besides being able to get away from me the entire time, just bouncing back. It just depends. You know, I can flash Q real quick, exhaust. Especially if they wasted theirs. They ain't going far. Yeah, but like, albeit I feel like this is going to be an unpopular opinion, I feel in the hands of a professional player, whether you're like, I want to say a top rank, still challenger. Albeit you ain't been drafted by a team, you're technically a professional player, whether you realize it or not. Albeit ain't drafted. You should probably start streaming a little bit. Low key, you might have some insight people don't see. If you want to make some extra side cash. But at the same time, no, I feel like, because I can kind of do it, play Jinx support and run a little tanky. And I mean, level up your chompers and zapper. You play that situation a little bit, which you need off cooldown a little bit quicker. But, you know, the zapper you level up increases the slow. But at a certain point, you might need to be rooting somebody. Play a tanky Jinx. That zapper range is insane. It's like a Xerath a little bit. And you know, when you level that up fully, that's a 70% slow, and it's off cooldown like every 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Especially if you have the cooldown reduction. You're never getting to me or my ADC. And yeah, go ahead and focus me. You're not killing me. You thought you were, but no.
No, it works. Caitlin's got that range, bro. Especially if you level up the constant poke. It's like a Sonya constantly poking you. Sonya's Q or 1 ability had the longest range. You can get right on the cusp of getting out of Caitlin's range and hitting them. You could play, especially if you play with the cupcakes and level up the cupcakes, since they can stack 3 of them. It's kind of like chompers, but you can put them where you want. You know, it's like kind of playing a Nivea with chompers and like Caitlin's traps. You can really zone off a map, because if you pop into that, that's a guaranteed crit hit. Albeit you might want to play a little bit more ADC with Caitlyn, because you get a guaranteed crit when they walk into that trap. No, that's a guaranteed critical hit. A guaranteed critical hit. When you walk into that one. You can kind of do it, but you got to know how to play it. Now, mind you, you're going against Nautilus, who's going to sit there and fucking lunge past your trap unless you hook them there, but still ult at you and going to knock you up and can fucking E, and albeit they've been trapped, they can E and slow you and still knock you up. You know what I mean? You got to really know how to play the champion and know what you're playing against. Let alone a Thresh who's been like, yeah, they hit your trap, fucking hooked you, pulled you in, flayed you a little bit back, ulted you enough, or flayed you close enough to ult you to hit the wall and slow you, and their ADC is just bow, 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 bow. Or whatever the fuck they got to stop you. And whatever they can do. Ashe in itself can be cancer, because Ashe is a really good Kaiji champion. But again, it turns more into a Nautilus type thing. Like, no, here, I'm right here. Bow! Like, no, you're not going anywhere. You thought you were going somewhere. No, you ain't going anywhere. And albeit Warwick's a little bit of a kiting champion, but how Warwick's been reworked, I love. From what I played, no, like, bro, I ain't flashed yet. I'm able to leap halfway across the fucking map, just, dude, you flash away, nope, here I am, dude, like, no, you ain't going anywhere. And then anyone around me is about to get fear, because I've done pop the fear before I've done ulted you. And like, you're getting feared as soon as the ult comes off. It's, oh, broosh. And I mean full tank too, by the way. Yeah, go ahead and waste everything on me. I don't give a fuck. Well, I'm not trying to like put Nautilus on a fucking pedestal, but like just out of mobility and everything, especially if you hook somebody or like you need to get like hook a wall, get near the champion, E, ult, or just like, you know, get in range to ult and E or whatever the fuck it may be. Nautilus is a pretty good mobile champion. Albeit you slowed him or like you stunned him and rooted him. You rooted him, he can't really go far and type shit. But like same time, if you're rooted and you're close enough, E, slow, and I can ult you. You know what I mean? At some point, you're getting knocked up and slowed. And if there's a Yasuo or something, there's something you can wombo combo type thing. Okay, you're playing Wild Rift. Set's a broken motherfucker. Set's got to go a little bit. Set's got to be nerfed. Just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right the fuck now. Set's got to be nerfed on Wild. No, that's too broken. Like, why you deer don't exist yet to counter that shit is beyond me. Set's that type of broken. That's why they ain't released you deer yet on Wild Rift. Set's that level of broken. No, homie, like everything he does is knocking you back, stunning you, giving him a shield or something. No, too broken. It'd be like a champion I suggested that gives somebody, like the champion has a fear, a stun, a root, and like a slow. And like, and another CC. I've done stun, roots, a root for the ult. But if I use ability that fears you, my stun goes on CC. If I use an ability that roots you, my fear goes on CC, type thing, a little bit. But I feel that would be the most broken champion in the game, and everyone would play it, and it'd kind of get annoying. And I felt like there should be like an AD equivalent to Reliant Soul. Kind of like a Rek'Sai, but it's an equivalent to Reliant Soul. Insight? Well, what do you want insight on? I'm the fucking walking encyclopedia of games according to Steamy Biscuit. That's who I kind of stole that from. I ain't seen them on live. They were another like quad controller gamer, like wheeled gamer. And the best word of advice I'll give you before I get into games, though, is believe and trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Period. That's the best piece of advice I'll give you. But on the topic of video games, like where the fuck is the Mercenaries 3 MMORPG / single player? Where's another Jack and Daxter MMORPG single player? Where the fuck is Killzone 4? You know, where's Ratchet and Clank? You could damn near go MMORPG single player on that one too. Like, no, you got your own little Ratchet. Whether it's female, male, you customize your own little character right along with being a new Jack. For Daxter and all that. You can customize your own Daxter. They decided to go fuck around in Dark Eco. Kind of top Shazam. Long story short. Hold on one second. I gotta take a piss. I say that loosely. Hold on. I say that loosely because it's like, I'm not trying to say like my family's like retarded, but it's a varying level of intellectual understanding. It's the best way I could put it. Top Shazam. Albeit I could be as irate as I want to be about it, but they're never going to understand it intellectually. Unless I literally have the crayons and paper to spell it out for them right there. You know what I mean? It's very offensive, Kelly. It's very offensive. I'm going to block ban delete you. It's very offensive. Because again, Shazam, I'm not trying to be offensive to my family. It's a very different intellectual understanding. Why there's a car alarm going off in the background, it's just ridiculous. Oh, and now it just magically stops. Okay. Anywho. Oh no, you're good, Shin. Trust me, I love that nerd chat shit, dude. I love getting into that shit. Oh yeah, like literally my name is Go Ni Ma. It's literally my name backwards with my first two initials. You know, my name's Matthew Neville Golding. Gold ING, of course. But it's Go, like, you know, GONEMA. So it's like Golding, Neville, Matthew, but backwards. Gone Ma, long story short. Or like Nima Go. I fluctuated around. It depends what I'm playing. No, you're good. Gold ING. GOLDING is my last name. My middle name's like Neville Longbottom. And then Matthew is my first name. MATTHEW. Shazam. Okay, Shin. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Lord willing. Your name's Michael Shazam. Okay, cool. I know a lot of Michael Shazam. It's almost like Matthew. I know so many other Matthews were pretty much taking over the world. And a lot of them are creepy motherfuckers, and those ones are going bye-bye. I'm going to tell you now. More than one reason. So a lot of people don't realize since 2019 I lost my Special Forces unit before we got out of Baghdadi. I've lost my cousin. Well, I lost my dad first, stage 4 lung cancer. Then I lost my cousin. I lost my uncle. I lost my other cousin. I lost my granddad. I lost my other uncle. And I lost another uncle. There's a lot of fucked up shit I'm doing with Shazam. Again, I hope you're having a good day, though. Dead ass. And albeit I know you say you're Russian. I hope any Ukrainian that may or may not be in the chat, I hope you're having a good day just as well. Please don't fall into the bullshit. Like, I hate to have to say it that way. Just don't fall into the bullshit. Yes, Cuddy, I shaved my beard, bro. It had to go. Albeit you may be a long-time viewer, Cuddy. It had to go. You know what I mean? For everyone's sanity, it had to go. I try to be Shazam. I try to be. Hanging in there, Cuddy, just stressed the fuck out. Long story short. Hanging in there.
actually. It rained a little bit. I'll move to a better lighting. Don't get me wrong. Sorry. I'm over here in the shade. I'm drinking Happy Juice. And it's 7 o'clock, and I've had people wanting to hang around longer than they need to in places that I could go to with better lighting. Yeah, Cuddy, it's pretty fucking annoying. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, we getting through it though. Long story short, Cuddy, pushing through it. And yes, Shazam. Ukraine is pretty much a lab rat, bro. Oh, that's coming from like go America, go Ukraine perspective. No, they have made Ukraine a lab rat. Oh yes, fight for your land. I know you want to like get your home back. Use my shit and be my lab rat. And like you're at my beck and call when I want to give this to you. And albeit when I give it to you, it's just going to piss Russians off further and escalate the war for you to be more R&D and piss you off. Like, I look at this a lot different than a lot of people from where I come from. And it like low-key pisses me off because I don't like to look at Ukraine that way at all. I see what they're doing. I understand what they're trying to do and everything else. And just there's a lot of manipulation, psyop going on in Ukraine, and I feel bad for them. And a lot of people getting caught up in shit that just is a simple misunderstanding. Like more than anything. And like if people don't understand that and have accountability for like the gender dysphoria and everything else, and albeit that's a grandeur assumption probably on my part, but I feel that's a safe assumption. I've been in politics long enough. I can see Vladimir Putin saying over my goddamn dead body a little bit. I don't think he'd say GD. I mean, he might, but like no, over my damn dead body. Before that shit ever goes there. I mean, I see a lot of death everywhere myself, Shazam, but it's pointless death at this point. It's very avoidable. But there are very bad actors right now that are in charge that are slowly but surely going away. I just need a little bit more time. And less military action on each other. That's all it is. No, they're lashing out. I got the Jeffrey Epstein files released. That's why they're attacking Venezuela so hard and ignoring themselves right now. Trust me, I got America. I'm all for America and Ukraine and all that. Like, no, it's just they're lashing out. That's all it is. I don't see death to a lot of NATO countries. I just see there's a lot of misunderstanding right now. And a lack of empathy on either side, whether it's your enemy or not. There's a lack of empathy. To the hands you've been dealt and being like, yes, that's your hand. You've been dealt it. Ride it. Can you try to re-say that again, Shazam? You pay he still? Like, I don't know at what point me looking at Ukraine going, yes, I'm going to give you tomahawks. Vladimir Putin's going to look at me and be like, yes, I want to talk peace with you after you called me a paper tiger. That's all I'm trying to come at from. Like, especially when Russia's been pushing forward, like, a lot of, like, peace that's kind of pretty good to Ukraine, but Ukraine can come to a middle area a little bit. They're like, I see the negotiation. It's just other people don't see it. And I'm trying to meet in the middle area, but I can't speak for everybody. I mean, I know we pay for the wars, but like literally, like, hey, Shazam, homie, we spent $10 trillion fighting the global war on terror in the Middle East for 20 years, fighting people in roads, AKs, and flip-flops. From our own veterans' mouth. You were spending $400 million each year fighting that. Like, bro, we've barely spent $300 billion, $400 billion on Ukraine right now. And they're worried about that? No. Like, come on. And all of Russia's pretty much fighting NATO right now, indirectly. Like, I mean, you got their satellite communications you're fighting against. You got the key to the fucking heart. They're not being realistic about the situation yet. That's all it is. And I say that loosely. I don't, like, I'm trying to be respectful to America and, like, go America, go Ukraine. I'm just being very realistic about the situation. It takes a shit ton of people. And guess what? No one gives a fuck about them. I can't say no one, but there's a lot of people who don't care about other people. They're happy to sweep them under the rug for their own benefit. You know what I mean? They don't care. They don't get that as a leader of a machine. They'll just, for their own benefit, right under the rug. Here's my equipment, use it. Oh, that's what they fucked up on it. I can learn from it. You know what I mean? Just right under the rug. War is hell no matter what side you're on. Go listen, like, I don't need to tell you to go listen to veterans, but, like, go listen to veterans. Oh, I'm sure we would have been best friends. Following orders. I didn't want war either. No, I get the whole, like, no, I see the failed Minsk agreement, but, like, let's get into the whole pronouns, bro, from America and the West. As America is going to lead everything in NATO. Oh, Ukraine wants to be a part of NATO. Oh, I'm a he, she, it, and, full beard, looking like a pure dude trying to walk in the bathroom. Like, homie, I'm not Russian, but, like, I know a little bit about Russian culture. They're going to be a little bit upset about that. That's like going to Africa and doing that shit. Like, what? Homie, what are you doing? You about to go to the psych ward. And that's just a brief little taste of it. No, Shazam. The problem with Ukraine is let me kick your home in. Look, Shazam. It's like Kursk. Let me kick your shit in, take your home away, and say let it go. A lot of people from the West don't get that yet because they live in a bubble, and they spit in the faces of many veterans that sacrifice a lot for them. Whether they're male, female, they want to be gay, straight, whatever the fuck it may be.
They spit in the face of a lot of people that are in that insanity. Yeah. Say goodbye to your home. Let it go. It's okay. Not many people get that. No, most people are going to look at you and go, no, I'm going to kill you or I'm going to die trying. And that's coming from, and the West likes to play on that with Ukraine and make them a lab rat. I'm sorry, I'll always look at Ukraine as a lab rat right now. And it's no offense to Ukraine, but I really want to look at him as a honey badger because you're getting torn apart 10 ways a Sunday here. Albeit it looks like I'm Russian, I'm not. I'm pure American, go Ukraine, but like, buddy, you're getting fucked 9 ways a Sunday right now. Dave Mustaine, is that me? It's like Bonnie Blue. Private Plum, I'm talking to Shazam, who's a Russian from Russia. If you need to be informed on what's going on a little bit. I don't know what script you're on. I'm on no script. I do me, bro. Go America, go Ukraine, but what the fuck is this? Go NATO. But let's get a little bit realistic about situations. Okay, Plum. Good for you. But, buddy, you're sleeping on the chat here, Private. You don't know what's going on. You know exactly what's going on, Private. You're asleep. But y'all saw that back then, what you admitted to, Private Plum. You're asleep. Yeah, Private Plum, come on. That's a joke. You're like, bro, you're spitting in someone else's face that ain't mine, and I'm about to hit you in the head with a tennis ball. No, what happened was NATO didn't back the fuck off, Top Shazam. That's what happened. We had a fucking fragile, flayed to the fucking nerve agreement with the Minsk agreement, and NATO didn't back the fuck off. That's all it was. Albeit I'm a little late to the party back going that far back in 2014, because, you know, I'm fresh, like 20 years old, doing whatever the fuck I was as a 20-year-old in 2014, let alone before then. Like, no, it was the NATO couldn't back the fuck off and wanted to keep expanding. There's ways they could have expanded into Ukraine, they just didn't want to listen. That's all it was. And I don't say that to try to fuel anything to continue a war, but no, they couldn't fucking listen. And albeit, yeah, like you... I don't give a fuck what Ukraine wants to teach in schools. What Russia wants to teach in schools. I just want a ceasefire. I know Ukraine's always going to look at Crimea and be like, that's mine. Okay, cool. You can teach that in your schools. That's wrong time, wrong place. Russia's going to say all Ukraine's theirs. If they want to, I don't care. That's what they're going to teach in school. This ain't bringing us to peace. Because we're going to get caught up in that. You're from Ukrainian school? Okay. Ukraine and Russia are caught between a hard place and a rock right now. That's all I know. Not gonna say he didn't, Shazam. I'll go to June 9th, 2022. Not gonna say he didn't, Shazam. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know why they're honking, but there's a reason why I said it. Why people want me to sit here, but I don't want to get into that because it's rage-inducing. That's not a conversation I want to have with you. You already know. Look, Shazam, with the Ukrainians, you gotta understand you took Ukrainians' homes away from them a little bit. But you gotta realize the West manipulated them into that. And imagine, like, again, going to the Kursk invasion and all that. Let me take your home away from you and say, yeah, accept that. Leave. It's not yours anymore. And you got somebody going, oh, I'll give you this, and this to blow them up. But like, oh, I'll give it to you 6 months from now. When I want you to have it. And it's just making y'all hate each other, and it's a wedge in between y'all. And where I sit as where I want to be president, I can see all that shit, and it's kind of like low-key pissing me off. It's like, you're fucking everything up. And I'm about, like, no, everyone in my own country is about to hate me right now, what I'm about to say. Albeit they're honking. Like, no, everyone's about to hate me for what I'm about to say. Like, I've been out here homeless 1,163 going on 100 or 1,164 days homeless. I've been trespassed from areas for shit I didn't do. I know I can no longer go there, although I've been able to go there every day of my life. Albeit it's not literal, even though like it lifts and everything, I still can't go there. Like, hey, homie, I ain't in Ukraine, but I kind of know what you're going through a little bit. Like, what? Nah, hi, homie, I ain't letting this go. I mean, like, homie, I got a kid I didn't even know about I had that was kidnapped from me that somebody extended an olive branch towards me at. And then people want to claim it was Russians that threw it at me too, nonetheless. Like, right in their fucking face. You're good, Shazam. Like, nah, straight tennis ball. Badoosh! Bing! Catch! I just... People are assholes. And I'm not one of them. At least try not to be. You know, it's a little different when you're sitting there as a world leader calling someone a fucking paper tiger versus some random jackass monetized YouTuber. Like, homie, that would have never came out of my mouth. Homie, you know you're talking to Vladimir Putin, right?
Look, I would have never advised Kursk Shazam. I don't know what that was. No, NATO didn't back the fuck off. Russia invaded. That's what happened. It didn't help I posted a self-mutilation picture that night. That gets into other shit that gets a little bit like most people like, oh, that's a Big Lebowski situation type thing. No, I don't think Russia's going to allow the prophetization of Ukrainians self-mutilating themselves for the West. Albeit I'm not Ukrainian. I'm American, born and raised, but like, let me start looking at Ukrainians that Vladimir Putin has a strong connection with, whether they realize it or not, through his cultural beliefs and family. Like, it takes two to tango, and people fail to realize that. No, Top Shazam, I absolutely get that. I appreciate you supporting me. Everything, I support y'all as well. I say that within legal reasons, because everyone's looking to cancel me. Every 9 ways to Sunday. Yeah. I mean, you call them donkeys. The elephants were there too, trampling a little bit. Not trying to shit on them, but like, no, we need peace here a little bit. And hey, the pedophile's gone. Like, no, we need peace here a little bit. And the pedophile's gone. I know that's pissing you off. Like, no, homie, I'm a dictator. No, 18 years or older. Or die. These people, nonchalant. Hey, Shazam, we'll get it done. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but we'll get it done. Not everyone's going to be happy, but we'll get it done. Like, I have my family issues. I come from a nuclear family, and I don't mean nukes. It's like, when I say nuclear, I don't mean nukes and like nuclear weapons. I mean in radiation. I mean a family that was together, and I mean like hundreds of us. A family that was together that's all been separated, and here we are in 2025. Look at everybody else. Don't focus on yourself and be narcissistic. Look at all these nuclear families that went, albeit they're Ukrainian and Russian. Thank God China invaded Taiwan. It's family, bro. It's like that uncle you have at Thanksgiving that talks about a little bit too much of politics. But it's still family. Like, no, you didn't drop a bomb on them, unfortunately, because somebody manipulated you to do that.
I meant my peace proposal, albeit that front line's a little bit different in limitedly controlled areas of Russia. Unfortunately, Ukraine's got to kind of swallow the bullet. And I mean that we can only talk about that so much because, like, no, that's your people, my people, with guns pointed to their head, and they're kind of in active combat right now, and I need that to stop. We need a line there more than anything. And I don't want to put NATO troops there. Realistically, I don't need to, and I understand Russia's fears. I wouldn't call them fears, but national security risks. I get it. And by Ukrainian constitution, I can't put foreign military bases on Ukrainian sovereign soil. Wherever the demilitarized zone is, I can't put bases there at all. By their constitution. Albeit when that state of emergency ends, yeah, Zelensky goes bye-bye within 2 weeks, maybe, unless the people re-elect him. I can't say he goes bye-bye. If people re-elect him, Zelensky's still president. By their constitution. I don't even want them part of EU. Because, no, they got to sign off with 2 other people from prime ministers of another country elected by the EU for them to do whatever the fuck they want to do in their own country. I'm an American from the West. Like, no, don't become a part of the EU or NATO. Seriously, stay yourself. I'm looking at this as like an arbitrator a little bit. Albeit I may sound Russian-ish. Like, no, stay your fucking self. It'll be a lot better off for you, I promise. Hold on 1 second. Is my chat frozen? No. I mean, no bullshit. Do you kind of like my Gaza-Israel ceasefire plan? Like, no, Hamas can go bye-bye. We're all watching a lot of Palestinians die at Hamas right now, and it's kind of annoying. We all know the no-no zone. We're not proved it. We all know the no-no zone.
No, John Doe. I appreciate you not joining me out here. I don't need my toe fungal cream getting fucked with, and I don't need to throw up blood anymore. And watch a registered nurse jam a needle in and out of my vein when she has it in my vein because she's in shock, no blood's coming out. While it's in my vein, I'm good. I enjoy being able to go to sleep at peace at night. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, the needle part was bad. Oh, bro, imagine throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning. April 24th, 2025. And he had several other experiences like that. And the most recent one you did have, though, the nurse was... no. I know when a needle's in my fucking vein. And it's going to draw blood. And I'm watching this nurse jamming in and out. Like, homie, how I'm not dead is beyond me. Like, dog, I'm not even trying to, like... I'm trying to be humble about it as I can, but I feel like a Dean Martha King a little bit. Like, no, homie, I shouldn't even... No, my vein got fucking pierced. I should be dead, and they did it both in arms. They got it perfect on my top of my hand here. Other than that, I should be dead. Peace! Been a fucking steel bar across your head. Never mind being poisoned. I've had toe fungal cream that made my toe worse, albeit the toe fungal cream I do have makes it better. I'm trying to salvage as best I can, but I'm going to have to shave it down after I do salvage it, Lord willing. It does fall off, it falls off, but whatever. That's just because people, like, tried to kill me. Long story short, well, hey, Hell Dragon, how you doing? Welcome back. Trust me, I can drink the same amount of beer I was drinking when I was throwing up blood and everything. I'm not throwing up blood anymore. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Had a little job interview and just got back. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean, Hell Dragon. Alcohol, I drink a lot of alcohol. Alcohol has not been a destructive force in my life.
I'll heal when I get my daughter back that I didn't know I had. Personally. I'll heal then. The daughter part? No, I mean that full-heartedly and sincerely. Prob already? There's no prob already. There's a good chance they're already dead. And if not, they're going to wish they were dead. Go ahead and tell you now. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, force sacred Bible is my witness. You saw my prayers on all them channels that I spammed on Veterans Day. Don't give a fuck about my kid, do you? You ain't gonna like how Jesus is gonna play this one out. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Oh, bro, there's a dark meat grinder coming. John Doe. Dark meat grinder. I'm ripping out my bottom teeth right now. There's a dark meat grinder coming. And Jesus is going to kill them all more than I already have. And what I prayed for and got banned for. You better just sit the fuck down. Better just sit the fuck down. We all got satellite imagery. You know, that place got destroyed. I'm getting my daughter back. You're not going to put my daughter full of pills because you think she's insane. I'm going to sit there with my daughter and be like, nope, been there, done that when I was your age. No problem. You're just going insane right now. That's all it is. Satan's a piece of shit. That's all it is. That's all it is. They're not going anywhere fast. That's all I know. That's all I know what Jesus is going to say when he comes back. You ain't going anywhere fast. Oh, yeah. You ain't going anywhere fast. Jolly for you. You ain't going anywhere fast. You don't know what you walked into yet.
And like, no, jolly for you. I'm busy with my own shit. Unless you done something you ain't supposed to. Jolly for you. The more I lean one way, it keeps pulling me another. This reminds me of Granite Fall, though, with the ashes under our feet. I went to sleep in a place that I wasn't walking on rotten fruit. No, I woke up the next morning walking all over it. Just every step, I stank like a motherfucker, bro. I don't know if that was her dad, but dude, he tickled me pink in a way that I could never be tickled pink, bro. Didn't even make a smell emotion. No, not even a. No, nothing. I already know when I said, can I sit here? He's behind me looking at me, shaking it. I can, like, feel it, bro. Nothing. It was the funniest fucking shit I ever seen. Like, bro, she must have made you mad. I don't know what she did, but like, bro, you are tickling me pink in a way that I could never be tickled pink in my life. Because I know I'm smelling the high heaven. No, because I went to bed and there was nothing here, and then all of a sudden there's rotten fruit everywhere. Like, oh shit, I was laying and stomping and all that shit. Funniest train ride I had in my life. I mean, they're over there just... And I can see them out of the corner of my eye in front of me. And then whoever's over here... a little bit, but they're just... blah, 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 away. Perfect. It's too funny. Here, hold on. Let me do something real quick. So I know a lot of people are freaking out. Oh, you're Satan because you said you were gay. But my chat's not freaking out. Have you not proselytized yourself yet? Like, homie, do you not have a dildo yourself? You're talking shit about me all. You ain't proselytized yourself in front of the Lord yet? Yeah, go stick a dildo up your ass. Even if you got lube on. You go over there, oh! Oh! Yeah, go proselytize yourself. Shut the fuck up. And you know what the fuck I was talking about earlier. Yeah, go rape, imagine getting raped right now. Like you raped that woman. Yeah, that's you right now. You over there, oh! Too bad, buddy. I ain't stopping. No, John Doe. Sorry. I've been streaming for several hours now. I'm going back into the earlier streams. Well, not earlier streams, earlier hours of this stream. That's what I'm trying to say. There's only 4 people in here right now. Oh, it's same old shit. Different day. Like, trust me, like, dude, don't get me wrong when I say I'm gay. Like, look, I love pussy. I want pussy. I want it 24/7. All day, every day. It just doesn't want me. The cookie don't want me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, bro, I don't get it. The cookie don't want me. Everything else does, but the cookie don't want me. I've done everything. Nope, I give them my number. I'm a scrub, apparently. They throw it at me on the radio. Like, no, I'm just a fucking scrub. Oh, there's my Gaza peace plan. There's your government food stamps. And there's Jeff Epstein files. But I'm a scrub. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. I don't know what else to tell you. That's a cool little moment we're gonna share. Nope. I love pussy, but pussy don't love me. And I can protect it now way since I day. But I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you at this point. Well, it depends how much money gets stolen from me, Top Shazam. I ordered an Uber Lyft when I was out somewhere, and I had $180 stolen from me. Oh, be it Cash App was like, oh, it was refunded. No. I remember getting a donation of $1,000. I invested about $300. A little bit. Just to invest in it, because if I didn't, I would have never forgave myself. I really wouldn't have. But in the $300 I invested, I lost an extra $200. When I ordered a Lyft to get all the way the fuck back here, where I'm at right now streaming. No, I lost $180. I don't speak Russian, Shazam. No, $200 US. 180 US, United States of America dollar. Is what I lost that night. Cold Cash App. Because, like, I spent $90 that night, too, mind you, to get, like, a lift somewhere to, like, a train station. No, that transaction, like, I got refunded and it magically disappeared. And somehow a magic $19 transaction happened. And then and then another $180 transaction happened. The $180 was to come back here to stream. That I never got refunded for. Albeit I'm at 700, no, I dropped to 420. And I didn't get it back. Never mind if I didn't stream before I got kicked out of a hotel after dropping 145.45. No, homie, I would have been in jail because they were trying to accuse me of some other shit. If I weren't live streaming. And the cops said they would tune in. The cops tuned in and they told me to kill myself that entire night, that stream. Like they did the first night I started streaming. I mean, the little State Bureau of Investigation confused my brother for me. Somehow, magically. Like, no, homie, they're like caught in a trap that they can't get out of, Shazam. the level of intellectual stupidity you have to deal with, I actually feel sorry for you. Genuinely, as another human being to another one, regardless of how we could feel for each other. The level of stupidity you have to deal with is insane. And I feel that feeling's mutual, to a degree. Hey man, sad part is, Top Shazam, I can make that some months. I'm trying to make myself a little bit more attractive to people. I can make that some months. I'm not saying I'm going to become Russian. Okay? I say that to be open and honest because, like, hey man, we're playing LCS. Like, hey man, yeah, you won, whatever. Like, it's a fucking video game. Who fucking cares? How's your family? But a lot of other people are going to be on some other shit. Long story short, well, realistically, Red Arrow, yes, it's BRICS versus NATO. You're talking about half the global economy versus America right now. And then NATO is capitalism and everyone wants to meet their bottom dollar. Versus all these rich people realizing they're fucked 9 ways a Sunday and they need to start giving back. We're like in the early days of America and the oil tycoon type time where the federal government came into play to break up the oil tycoons. I'm really not trying to kill you. Like, I see all these pedophile motherfuckers. I don't know who's who, but we're going to figure this out real fucking fast. And, like, your ass gone. That's all I can tell you. Because I'll run on this bitch like a mongoose. Like, no, you threaten to kill her, I'll kill you. It's over. That just screamed America at me. That's all I can tell you. Like, I'll run this bitch like a mongoose. You gonna feel honey badgers. No, honey badgers. I feel a mongoose as resilient as a honey badger, damn it. I get the honey badger. No, that's a black mamba. It bit you. Oh my God, this off. I'm back. What's up, bitches? Yeah, I bit its head. It didn't like it. Honey badger's kind of the same way a little bit. I don't know, I feel like it died. Same concept. Same concept. Ugh. Where Russia wins at, though, more than anything, Red Arrow, is jump. I told you so. I told you how high. Jump. They at least win early game there. Where I win is, I told you to jump, but I had 500 people tell me, that's a good jump, but like, hey, that sucks, this sucks, that sucks, this sucks. Let's do this, 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 and this. And it's like, yeah, that makes the jump better. That's where the bureaucracy starts to win. Nah, fuck you, you gay faggot. Shut your dirty ass mouth, cum dumpster. Ray, shut your dirty ass mouth up. Bro, Ray, I'm coming to kill you right now, okay? Okay, Ray, I'm coming to kill you, okay? I'll be there at 3 o'clock. All right, Ray? You said sweet. I don't know what you said sweet for. It don't matter. I said I'm coming to kill you right now. It's League of Legends, bitch. That was just a joke. What do you mean, sweet? Where you thought you were going, Ray? Hey, dipshit. I don't think you know where you sit yet. I'm going to make it really fucking goddamn plain obvious for you. You don't sit anywhere at this table. You just a bitch-ass pedophile. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm going to slap you right in the face. I'm going to dunk on your face. You going to suck on my coin sack. Like, just shut the fuck up. You're ruining everything, bitch. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for shit. No, you don't matter. I need a translator. And I trust more in Zelensky and like Benjamin Netanyahu than I do you. Shit, I would look at Russia on the other side of the table and trust more in them than you. I'm going to tell you now. When my child sits in my lap, my daughter I didn't know I had sits in my lap, and Jesus Christ over there poking me with his rod. Take my meds? No, you need to take your meds, Ray. Enjoy prison, bud. That's all I can tell you. You can go right along with that sheriff thinking we need criminal organizations to fight the cartels. I mean, like, bro, I'm going to go poke John McAfee, Joseph B. Allen, and David Goggins, Coach Blue, Tim Kennedy. I'm going to go poke them all and be like, yeah, hey, man, they want to use criminal organizations instead of you, albeit you're retired, bro. Or sis. No offense to you because they shit on women that are in the military, too. But, like, no, they want to use them instead of you. How does that make you feel? Pedophile motherfucker. Oh, yeah, thank you for your service for losing all the wars and doing nothing about the let me poke you, motherfucker, okay? No, I know I poked some Mike Tyson veteran, dog. No, you need that shit talk to you a little bit. Albeit I know I offended some people. Hopefully no one killed themselves when I said that shit. Because I never said kill yourself, but at the same time, I'm poking you in a different way, motherfucker. You need that shit. Poke, 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 poke. I'll spam it right in your face, and I'll say it now because I can live stream. No, seriously, I respect veterans in their service. Like, no, that's no bullshit. Go shit yourself in a Category 5 hurricane. No, you can't fucking move, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I had 5 tornadoes there with a Category 5 hurricane. Don't move. No, they don't know the sacrifice. Meanwhile, you got a family and everything back at home, and you got all these pedophiles running around. Hey, you can go ahead and relax, because I'm going to kill them all. That probably don't make you comfortable, but at the same time, No, they gonna die. They don't get it yet. No, Ray, real life will change you, bud. You're living in a bubble, buddy. You sold out, Ray. It's okay. I don't know who you sold out to yet, but you sold out. Ray, you might actually be somebody that was homeless and everything. It's just a different little concept here going on. I'm just punching somebody straight in the fucking nuts. That's all it is. I'm sorry, bud. You might actually be some other human being out of 8.6 billion people on Earth right now, and I'm just being an ignorant asshole. And I apologize. Like, I hope you're having a blessed day, Ray Phillips. I really do, okay? It's just something else. That's all it is, okay? I'm sorry. It's a me thing. It's not a you thing, okay? It's a me problem. Yeah, I fight my demons every day too, Brian. I fight them every day. No, I feel bad for Ray over there because no, it's a me issue more than anything. It definitely it's a me issue. I'm getting a little caught up in other shit, and I don't need to be. Been drinking a little too much happy juice. I talk to myself all the time, Ray. I remember playing battle tanks and writing out battle plans, bro, and talking it to myself and like talking to myself as I played it out. Oh, albeit I'm going as AI. Albeit that's AI, whether people realize it or not. Back then, people were like, oh, worry about AI now. You've been going against AI since you were born, and I was born in 1993. And even then, if you were born before me, you've been going against AI. They've been on this shit since the 50s, dog. Since World War II and before then. What the fuck do you think computer-generated images are, artificial-generated images are, and a motherfucking video game operating off of an AI algorithm is? Dirt! You're just in 2025 now. And they put it in the wild for some reason. And the wild is 8.6 billion people on Earth. Well, top Shazam, I was born in 1993, not 1985. It's cute and all. No, top Shazam, they keep trying to go everywhere. No, top Shazam, I was born in 1993, bud. No one tried to rape Nikki. Mike didn't rape Nikki. Me and Nikki were best friends, close as fuck. No one tried to rape her. It was a doctor's best friend, inseparable type situation. She raped me more than anything. I mean, we'll pull her dress up and everything and just, hey! You want me to get realistic? No, I gotta protect someone a little bit. Always with you, sis. Even though you ain't. Yeah, deal with this, bitch. Come diving in, motherfucker. I already did it before. I'll do it again. Bullshit. I don't speak Russian. Shazam. No one cares, Ray. You were born in 1992. I was born in 1993, Ray. Stop. Hi, Matthew Neville Golding was born in 1993. We all know this. This is like cryptic ex-void days, bro. You're pissing me off, dog. Like, pissing me off, dog. Just shut your dirty ass fucking mouth up. Exactly, no, Ray, it's your bedtime. I don't care, top Shazam speaking Russian into me. Oh, we're at war, Afghanistan. Okay, like, well, you were at war of the Middle East for the last 40 fucking years, and don't even get me started on the Crusades. Like, no, shut your bitch ass up about the Middle East. Leave the Middle East alone, okay? Enjoy my Israel-Gaza plan. True Islam people really want to know who you are and everything. They're like I'm not trying to piss their entire religion off. I look at them as a subvert branch of Christianity. Because a disciple came up to Jesus and said, hey, somebody's healing people in your name. Should I kill them? Or stop them? I don't want to say kill. And Jesus said, no, leave them alone. That's your friend. Albeit Islam, Muslims look at Jesus Christ as God and the Holy Spirit as one. And Christians, Hebrew, and everything else look at God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, the sacred Bible as separate beings but of one mind. Like, there's the translation right there. And as you can see, we kind of got peace in the Middle East. A little bit. If there's going to be World War III, you're the last one I want to fight with. Like, bro, let me go back to the Crusades. I'm tired of fighting with you. I really the fuck am. No, dead ass, I'm tired of it. They pull up the fake fucking watch and look at it. Like, what the fuck is this? Personally. Oil up. This ain't no Diddy. Like, bro, like, look. Y'all track Bud09 FNAF. Dox their technology and block ban and delete them from, like, life. I'm gonna block ban and delete them from my stream. You made a Diddy reference. I'm not kidding about that. Yeah, but like we got Trump in office who did nothing to Vladimir Putin put, I don't know, he's on U.S. veterans' heads, dog. I'm not even a veteran, but like, trust me, I'm not going to Russia anytime soon, top Shazam. I will go to the Gulag or Black Dolphin in a heartbeat. I know where I sit. I love this country. I hate the leadership I have. That's all it is. I'm just trying to be nice about the situation because the leadership I have sucks. And there are a bunch of pussies that don't want to go meet you at the Kremlin. That's all I can tell you. And I'm going to look at you and tell you, what the fuck's for lunch? Well, I wouldn't say what the fuck, but what's for lunch? What's for lunch? If we make it this far. They're going to be over there scared to eat it. Pussy. Hey, it's only fair, bro. I mean, Russia's met us everywhere else. There's been a ceasefire. I mean, like, bro, Trump's going bye-bye, but like, no, well, yeah, we'll meet in the Kremlin. I'll Big Lebowski my way in there. Now, if they go bye-bye, I go bye-bye with them. How about that one? That's a we the people thing. Good shit, Cold Tone. Good shit. I don't want to call it shit, but good things. Very good things in a very complicated, high-stress time. How about that? Very energetic, good things. I'll phrase it like that and see it how I see it. Very good things. It's just there's piss poor leadership with piss poor planning and everything else, and I'm getting through it without wanting to go to slap the fucking rainbow theoretical nuke button, I guess you could say, and freak everyone out. Like, nah. I know where I want to be in life, and I can't go want to fucking launch nukes because someone called me whatever the fuck they want to call me today. Whatever. It's year 40. Albeit I'm only 32 right now and just turned 32 last month. You know what I mean? Doing good things. Official. That's all it is. Doing good things. At least trying to. No, Red Arrow. No, I've already proposed my peace plan, albeit the current front lines aren't what they are. Like, look, homie. I've been trespassed from where I've been trespassed in my own town that I lived in my entire life. Albeit I lived somewhere else, but like, you know, I went to school here and everything else. No, I have to give that up. I don't want to give it up. Like, homie, that's my shit. What do you mean I'm trespassed from this? That's my shit. No, I have to give it up because there's Russians there. Okay, sure, but I'm gonna divvy up this motherfucking line that is mine. Albeit you're there, yeah, but I'm motherfucking right here, bitch. I'll give you this. You ain't anywhere else but right the fuck there. I'll give you that. Other than that, kiss my ass. You limitedly control that. I'll give that up, but I'm right the fuck here. That's where the line's gonna be, not, oh, you're getting hundreds of miles of shit you don't own. We'll divvy that line up right here. Because there's a lot of fucking bullets going by people's heads that I gotta look at and be like, stop shooting at each other. Albeit I got my side, the other side's gotta say the same thing, and there's a lot of shit going on here. And this gets into very, very secure things. Homie, I gotta loosely talk about this one because I'm on the live. I mean, you're talking about life and death as I speak. Like, no. Someone just got their head shot off. Or a bullet just went flying by their head. And that's being nice, saying it's a bullet. It's not a kamikaze drone. Artillery, or whatever the fuck it may be, a hypersonic missile. I don't speak Russian, top Shazam. But it would be like me taking your home and saying, hey, let it go.
This is mine now. Albeit I took it by force. And everyone in the world's like, no, let it go. Or like other people are like, that's illegal, kill them. You know, it turns into, I can't quote the movie, but with the Jerusalem leopard king. However you sow, you're played. You know what I mean? By men of power, whoever they presume to be. You know, your soul's in your keeping alone. That's a pretty truest words I've ever heard. Apply it to your life and keep moving forward. If you got to cry, build a bridge, get over it, do that. Stay thy path. You never waver from Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. I'll always tell you that. Hey, look, with the war on Russia, no, I was having to pay $5-10 a gallon. They were worried about the 7% we were importing from Russia and the money we were funding on the Ukrainian-Russian war, right? Well, we were exporting 21% of our gas, oil, and petroleum supplies to Russia. 21% of Russia's oil, gas, and petroleum supplies were from us. They exported it from us. We cut that off. We imported 7%, but somehow our gas and everything went to $5-10. Like, albeit I know y'all don't like Democrats and everything, but if you got Kamala Harris, I was right there with her. Like, no, buddy, you would have got your price gouging lawsuit with gas. It wouldn't have been a $2,000 tariff check. I don't need to give you $2,000. And we're bleeding money, buddy. It's just a false thing. It's false. We're bleeding money. I don't want to give you a $2,000 tariff check. 55% of our GDP is manufactured in China, and we're having to import that back at a 300% tariff fee, or 150%. Albeit I'm not Jeff Bozo, but if my tariff fee was $1, mind you, and I'm at 150% tariff, if my tariff fee was at $1 per pound, and I'm exporting tonnages, and my dollar turns to $2.50 at tonnages every week, day, whatever the fuck it is, you gotta equivalate for that math. Like when I talk about taxing rich people, no, at no point am I trying to tax you at 55%. There's a lot of funky world free trade order shit I gotta deal with here. And like a lot of information that, like, sure, by Freedom of Information Act I can get, but like it's gonna take a while to get an accurate tax form. Even now I'd still be trying to get all your tax information and get an accurate tax report. Because who the fuck are you and why do you need to know all this about these fucking people? Long story short, basic security protocol, I completely get it. No, the moon landing's scary, and I've already talked about that, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I've said what I said could happen out in space and everything, and I'm not trying to spark any national security fears because there's a lot of treaties we have on space and stuff, and I want to maintain that with international space stations and everything else. I said what I said. It's just that paranoia I have, and I don't really want to talk about that one again because, like, no, that's a very unfortunate place to be if that were to happen, and it's already like and you're like gone for years.
All I'm coming at from is you got to think about 50 years from now when we're not here. Sometimes I look at people like Goku and Vegeta versus Kid Buu. Albeit you are what you are, and you run what you run, but where are you going to be at 50 years from now when we're not here anymore? Especially you. You know what I mean? Where are we going to be at then? That's where I'm coming at from. No, I know. Look, I want to say Jeff Bezos made about like $130 billion in like 2022 net income. Look, I want to tax Jeff Bezos at a point where he can still save enough money, albeit he made $10 trillion in gross. I want to tax him to the point to where he can financially save to insure his company if there's another COVID. Whether it's Jeff Bezos or anyone else, independent mom and pop shop. Albeit you're at your tax rate. And all that good stuff. And your financial budget. You're able to save and pay for people if there's another COVID. And you're able to pay for them all fucking year. And you're able to live your life and take care of yourself and pay your bills. It's I'm trying to be capitalist and fair at the same time. At no point am I trying to tax you 59, 55, whatever percent, arbitrary percentage of the non-extra tax brackets I put on there. There's a bigger demographic there that could be more mathematically well put. But it's a lot of private information I really don't want to delve into. As much as I do to give you an accurate tax plan, I'm trying to get you in a ballpark of paying your fair share. I get how business works at its basic levels. Like, I'm not stupid. At the end of the day, that's what I would want. I would want to be like, I'd pay my taxes, and I make sure my business is insured, and I can take care of myself and my family. Because at the end of the day, you're my employee, you're working for me. I'm going to make sure you're well taken care of. I don't give a fuck, we don't have a customer fucking 5 years from now. You're covered. Period. I get that aspect of running a business. At the same point, my family's covered too, but like, I can sacrifice all that shit. I could give a fuck. This helps everybody else. Well, the problem is people can buy out property and label it as a business asset. Like, no, I could buy up 10,000 acres of land right now and say it's a business asset. No, I'm going to build property on that at some point. It's a business asset. I don't have to pay taxes on it. Albeit I have 10,000 acres of land. I want to buy 10,000 acres more. Albeit I ain't built on anything on the 10,000 acres I had. No. Business asset. I don't have to pay taxes. Go look up Robert Kiyosaki. He'll tell you he's got $1.2 billion in debt. Don't pay anything in taxes. Tell you he's robbing you blind, just like Trump. $2 billion in debt is more than the national debt of my state of North Carolina combined. Let alone South Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Tennessee, anywhere you want to go with all their states, next 10 states. All their debt now combined. No, Barney, that's how it works. You can't tax debt. I got $1.2 billion in debt. Yes, I make $1 million a year. I'm paying an interest rate on my debt. No, homie, you can't tax me. I'm paying a natural interest rate right now. You can't tax that, bud. It's a loophole. They'll tell you, robbing you blind. Yeah, I'm $1.2 billion in debt, but I got $10 million in my bank account. I can pay my natural interest debt on my debt. Nah, bud, you ain't got it yet. You think you got it, you ain't got it yet. I'm getting you there, though, bud. Don't worry about it. No, buying up land is important, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like the Bane Batman situation. Like, no, homeboy. Yeah, you can have all that land, you have your property there. Like, no, there's somebody with thermal optics to shoot you in the back of your head, whether you like it or not. or day rating you. It's Russ right now. You're getting day rated. I prefer both attack. No, it's not a gross simplification. There's a little bit difference, Barney, when you talk about farmers. No, a farmer tells you he has 750 acres of land. I'm happy for you. Good, you need that. Farmer, like, no. Like, no, trust me, I'll be on the property like a dog a little bit ish if I'm not the farmer himself. No, farmers are important. You need food. I'll get in some Age of Empire shit. Like, nah, homie, you're important. Whether you realize it or not yet. I don't know why they treating you like shit. I saw the big, beautiful plan. I saw the loans. I wanted to make them a little bit better. I wanted to lower them a little bit. Like, nah, you a motherfucking farmer. This is going to be America food. Like, nah, I saw that shit. I see everything. Much as I can, at least. I can't see everything. I'm not God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible. I see what I can. I don't do cracker meth. Theoretically attack, biblically, if you walk in a circle for, 2 weeks around a town, it's yours. And like if you camp somewhere for 2 weeks, it's yours. And albeit it's state public property, it's yours. But when you get into that aspect biblically, you got to think of everyone that's been there before you for hundreds of years or centuries. You know what I mean? It becomes a very fickle thing. Albeit this land's God's land, no one owns it. I don't care if it's the U.S. government or any government, no one owns it. It's the Lord's land. This is our home. This is the Lord's home. We're not in heaven yet, so we're not home, but like we're in the Lord's home that we're supposed to take care of. Can we stop polluting it and love each other? And that's where I'm coming at from. Like, I don't know. I grew up differently than y'all. Yeah, I get the whole military aspect of killing each other, but like, dude, this is not what I came from. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing to each other? Do I gamble? No, I don't gamble. I don't gamble at all. Well, I appreciate that, Christopher, but you should read Revelations and remind yourself we're not at the end times. That's all I'm coming at from. World's going to live on. It's going to be very interesting, and
a very great place. That's all I can tell you. I've been sipping on happy juice. Attack. And albeit I get mad at people in America, there's people reminding me of something of do I want to continue my course of action? More than anything, Attack. And like through a guttural instinct that I will not ignore. No, I have a kid or a daughter that I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me. Like, no, it's a guttural instinct I'm not ignoring. This is like my granddad dying level guttural instinct. Kiss my ass and everything else in this world getting destroyed since I prayed for it and been praying for it and spammed it on everyone's channel while I was banned for 2 weeks. Everyone's been getting destroyed. Please give me my daughter back that I didn't know I had. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I am so stressed out with so much other shit people have accused me of. My daughter, yeah, she 9. She ain't 9 yet. She going on 9, going on 10. That's all I can tell you. Much shot in my motherfucking eye. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, Shazam. I know. I fucking know. And I mean guttural instinct, boy. I mean, no. Shit. How do I know I had her? Through God, Jesus Christ, let's from the sacred Bible. Look, buddy, when I'm praying when I'm praying to God, Jesus Christ, let's from the sacred Bible, to punish the United States of America and anyone they corrupted with death, war, famine, pestilence, wild animal attacks, and natural disasters until they return my daughter that I didn't know I had, that was kidnapped from me, Matthew Neville Golding, and until they publicly admit to and are legally held accountable to their crimes and what they did to me and her. In Jesus Christ's name I pray, amen. And everything getting destroyed around me and you, and I'm getting untouched. You don't understand yet. It's beyond me. And spam it on like Tam the Tap Man's channel, Stone Mountain, Penguin, Dr. Disrespect, anyone's channel. I mean, over to a point that what you have in my channel. I mean, where it's coming on a live stream, everyone can see it. I mean, I spammed it 500 fucking times, unbanned. And that's kind of exaggerating, but not exaggerating at the same time. Maybe not at once, but throughout the entire stream in the whole hours. Yeah, 500 fucking God blessed times. Do you have any conviction in God, Jesus Christ, let's read from the sacred Bible? Like, bro, I will, albeit it may have lagged when I tried to show the picture of the sin picture of Jesus that my parents bought for 50 cents
No, that's Jesus right there. I wish I could quit these fucking cigarettes, albeit I saw Jesus in teenage form of that one. I wish I could quit this stupid shit as quick as I did in that dream. Within there. And albeit there is something coming that is as dark as whatever you see. I'm in a hoodie right now. This is a hoodie. We're like that dark, bro. Everything. In your home or not, that dark. And then there was light, then there was no light. Don't read Revelations. You're good, Shazam. I get it. Like, it's a very complicated situation, Shazam. It really is. You have a blessed rest of your night, though, for real. That's all I can tell you. It's a very complicated situation. And that's trying to be respectful to everyone within that situation. Albeit I've, quote unquote, Big Lebowski'd my way into it. I just seek the truth. That's it. But, like, you know, to try to have, like, some comedic effect and make everyone giggle. At least in some way, shape, or form. That's good you quit, Christopher. It's good you quit cigarettes. I need to quit myself. I really do. I'm just stressed out dealing with a lot of other shit, and like, albeit I'm using what I use as an excuse. I'm working on it myself. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. Like, I wouldn't be alive today talking to you if it weren't for God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, for one sacred Bible. I know I say what I say and I claim what I claim. Must be like, oh, you a false prophet, bro. You claim to be gay and this, blah, 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 blah. No, I did all that shit. I'm still here alive in front of you today to attest this to you. And these other people, these homophobes and these gay people are insane. Like, that's all I'm coming at from. See you next day, children. Yeah, I'd love to see my daughter. I didn't know I had. And I'm trying to be nice and say it's the only child I had. Because unfortunately, children don't fall too far from the tree. And unfortunately, I hate to get into family drama, but I need to say it a little bit because there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. Like, nah, bud. My mom didn't want to trap my dad, my true dad. Albeit it lagged a little bit, and you saw the memorial possibly if it didn't lag. No, my dad got my mom pregnant one time. My mom wanted to run the fuck away. They wanted to trap his ass. And by entrap, I mean, oh, you got a kid.
Oh, you need to run free, Bo. I guess you could say. I don't know how to say it. My dad looked at my mom and said, nah, bring your bitch ass back. He didn't say it like that, but I'm going to say it like that. Nah, bring your bitch ass back. I ain't no bitch. I've been a little bit of a player, bruh. You don't get it yet. A lot of people have been spreading dirt and bullshit on my name, bruh. And I didn't take my mask off until 2020 when I was homeless in someone else's house and I had a beard. And you don't get it yet. You're going to slowly get it as you honk in the background. You don't get how bad you fucked up yet. Like, homie, you ain't going anywhere far fast. That's all I can tell you. I use your own words against you. In a staged traffic jam. And that's being nice. It has nothing to do with you. But like, no, you ain't going far fast, bud. Oh, Shazam, you're great. You have a blessed rest of your night. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm on some other shit right now. You have a blessed rest of your night. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Seriously. Shazam, I'm not trying to derail anything, bub. I love you, okay? I hope you have a blessed night, Shazam, and oh my God, whoever's on that motorcycle needs a new rotor. Shazam, I love you, bub, okay? I really do. I don't want to get caught up in this bullshit that they want us to get caught up in. I can see it. I know you can see it. It's just a human respect thing. Like, no. I refuse to get caught up into it. I love my country. There's just shit leadership at the moment. Give me time. That's all I ask. I love the United States of America. I hate the leadership that's in control right now. What? Canada? When I was 12 years old and they were like the weapon of mass destruction. When two other women wanted to fly me out to Canada. You're lucky Uber and Lyft didn't exist, and I'd be gone. My dad would have been handling a nightmare where I would have been Kareem. Seriously, like, no bullshit. Like, I'll give you, like, you see what you see. Don't get me started on my granddad. It's a little bit different story. People ain't getting, on the level of communication, Oh, yeah, it's cute. Woo! Cute. Get information. Cute, though. Cute. I even get into the gamer community, people. You go through YouTube Live. Always people who want to play video games live. No matter what country they're from. No, they just want to play video games live. Like, hey man, how you doing? These other people, oh, you want to kill each other, damn it! I hate it. I fucking hate it. It pisses me off. Oh, you ordering some McDonald's? Let me scream. You're gonna fucking die. You're ordering a fucking side order of McDeath today, motherfucker. Always gotta call it a side order of McDeath today. You're gonna fucking die. We don't sell that on McDonald's menu. We sell McDonald's here, not McDeath. Oh, I can't stop laughing at it. Oh, I don't know. My mom may text me. Die tra-la-la. I'm built like a late-term abortion. I'm not a late-term abortion. Like, bro, what? You're the late-term abortion. Like, I'm having to hold your hand to the moon and back and everywhere else, like mirrors slapping through every planet. And you're over here being a Down syndrome retard thinking you know what's going on right now. More than my daughter that I didn't know I had is in my own lap right now. Like, no, homie, I can't even get true honest about it. No, like, I'm about to bitch slap the fuck out of you and then hold the fucking cradle the fuck out of her and just psh, psh, psh. Literally, like, hold her hands. Theoretically, all she knows, she doesn't know I'm there, and take her hands and just fucking bitch smack the fuck out of you. Like I'm a seven-handed goddess. Albeit it's God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, want to say goodbye. Like, no, I'm going to pick her hands up and just... He ain't even know who she is yet. Like, no, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you with her. Just... Oh, my... But this, that... Remember my prayer, motherfucker? Blah, 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 blah. Bow, bitch. I don't need her to know this, because I don't need her to get an ego, but at the same time, bow, bitch. Boof, 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 boof. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, dog. Bow! Bow! I'll dive into you like a motherfucking dog. Oosh! Bow! Boosh! Welcome to America, motherfucker! Ooh! Boof! I said bow! I said get on the floor and kneel! I don't know what the fuck's going on, I don't know who the fuck you threatening, but get on the floor and kneel! Bow!
Get on the floor and kneel. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be outside that house like a motherfucking dog. No, they gonna run in terror. I'll be outside that house like a dog. Now, I mean that loosely by Revelations. I'll be outside that house like a dog. Have fun drinking? Okay, look, let me hit show on this again. Hey Cecil, how you doing? Hope you're a good and blessed day. Thanks for tuning in. No, I'm glad my beard's gone. But people kept accusing me of being some pedophile in Rhode Island at 38 years old and has a 16-year prison sentence. I'm glad my beard's gone. Albeit I've been streaming for the past 2 days. It ain't come in the last 50 times since I've been streaming. Since I shaved my beard. No, they want to be nice and respectful now since I started calling them all pedophiles. Like, no, homie, where's my daughter I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me? No, what's up, homie? You want to keep playing games? Like, no, I think you got my kid raped, bro. And that's me being a man, saying I had a kid. And I'm pretty sure the Lord blessed me with life. No, you got my child raped, dog. Where are you going, Bo? Yeah, you don't want to accuse me of being somebody in Canada or Australia or all this other shit. No, you kept accusing me of being a pedophile, bro. One of my kids. Nah, Bo. You can not go in all you want. You going to prison, dog. I'm going to extradite your ass there and get you killed. Like, nah, you dying today, Bo. Slash sis, you don't get it yet. You dying today. No, it's all fun and games then. What about your kid's gonna be fine? Don't worry, you dying today though. Your kid's gonna be fine. You dying today. It's all fun and games now. Moved to the UK, what, like some Natasha Edmond shit that wants to fuck underage people? Well, I'd fuck somebody who's 16 years old. Oh, it's the legal age. No, blocked and deleted. I can't talk to you anymore on Facebook Messenger. Gone. Bye. I don't know if this is your friend trying to talk to me right now. Blocked and deleted. Bye, bitch. The NPC gonna look at me and be like, why'd you shoot her? Exactly what I did. Can you repeat that to me? No, I'd fuck somebody that was 16. You're 25, right? Can you repeat that? Okay, bye. You can die slow, like right along with that dumb bitch, too. I just don't want to expose her dumb ass yet. This is too funny because they keep trying to play too many dumb games. This one's funny. She dead gone by. Random, I drink alone in the woods all the time. Women don't like me. Pussy don't like, the cookie don't like me, random. The cookie should come out here, put it in my face, and just say, eat. It don't do that. No, I'm some scrub that don't want to fucking talk to me. Albeit I'm a monetized YouTuber, I'm some scrub that they don't want to talk to. Oh, I have general interest in even the respect thing of like, oh wow, nothing. Cool. I guess. Cool. Albeit I said I was gay and everything, cool. Like, there you are proving it to the T. Answer the phone, like, nothing. Not even that. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. I hope you enjoy your government food stamps and the Jeffrey Epstein files being released and my Gaza Israel plan. Like, click. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what did I do? I don't even like Naruto, but like, hey, do you want to watch Naruto and cuddle all night? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what to do anymore with these people. Red Arrow. Unless my baby mama, last woman I was ever with, is dead. And even if her dad ain't dead, then like her, you're in a world of hurt. Like, homie, I done bit a steel piece of bar around a tree after a few smacks. Left outside a gas station. It's no longer there. I have full faith in her. My baby mama fucking falcon punched me in the dick, dog. That's all I can tell you. No, she won theoretically. Ish. She cheated first, but like I cheated the way I cheated to talk about it. Like, it's a world shitstorm. I'm not gonna shit talk her baby mama. It's an ironic story of ironic stories. Like, no, she cheated first and then I cheated. And like, no. Like, homie, she like wound it up. It's like a fucking Smash Bros. Falcon punch straight to the dick, dog. Like, yeah, you got me pregnant and just boosh! Straight to the fucking nuts. And I'm not trying to call her a bitch, but it's one of those Key and Peele situations. If I said, bitch. No, straight. Ooh, boosh! Straight to the nuts. No matter what I do, I lose. No. Looking straight at her motherfucking dad, dog. I lose. Albeit she gave birth to my child. Like, no, looking straight at my baby mama's dad. Ooh, like, my nuts. God bless it. It's the only thing that makes sense because no woman wants to have sex with me. Straight to my motherfucking balls. Boo! Whether it's a falcon punch, falcon kick, whatever she wants to do. Like, bro, just straight. Whoo, 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 whoo. Boosh. Whether they like it or not. And, like, some people get it, others don't. And, no, it's a falcon kick right to my nuts. Just straight. Oh! Drinking is the devil. No, drinking's not the devil. No, I've had many dreams of this woman, too. That's falcon kicking me and punching me in the nuts. I've held her fucking skeletal corpse, looking at her son, that would be my stepson. Not my daughter. Albeit she had a stepdaughter. That would be mine, technically. She wasn't there in the dream. No, I'm holding her skeleton corpse. Some people think I'm beefing with them. No, I'm not even beefing with you. No, this is a very unfucking fortunate circumstance. I've been in my old house, and me and your mama that I'm holding the skeleton of, albeit I ain't your daddy. And you my stepchild, stepdaughter here. That's my real daughter. No, she walking in this bedroom with me that we own. This motherfucking L-toe room where I'm holding her skeletal corpse. Where I'm in the back of the, listen to my daughter going, Daddy! Wow, happens and there's a fucking dead meat piles everywhere. So my daughter went, Daddy! And I'm in the back ripping my teeth out. Can't shut the fucking door in the back of this thing either. You can drink, you can't be a drunkard. Long story short. Red arrow. Drinking's not killing me. There's truth and honesty, I'm sorry. I'm glad to have 6 rings. I want to go. I could have 10. I missed a lot of seasons. Ugh. Shit. Seriously. Ooh. It goes, Lele. I hope you're having a blessed night tonight. I really do. I don't think Jesus drank, though. Red arrow. No offense. A lot of people woke Jesus up on the ship when there was a massive storm, and Jesus was kind of... Albeit, look, this is going to sound covetous. Albeit I was in jail. I got to be realistic about it. I can't disagree with the person that said it. Albeit I don't condone what they did. Jesus kind of seemed like sarcastic a little bit. Because when Jesus is on the ship, everyone's freaking out about the ship and the storm. Jesus comes out. Hey, Lord, make it stop. And then it all stops. But before that, Jesus like, waking up like, kind of almost like, I don't want to say beerus, but what are you all freaking out for? Like, Lord, Dad, make it stop. And it stopped. Like, man, bro, why are you bothered? What are you freaking... Bro, I'm on the ship with you. What are you tripping for? Bro, people walked around in a circle for 40 years. What do you mean? Like, they didn't drink or eat? They didn't then. Of course, like, no, you ate the foul of the land, you died. I mean, like this is a Christianity type level aspect perspective. This is not Torah, albeit I feel the same. No, they walked around in a circle for 40 years. Clothes didn't wither and all that stuff. The Lord took care. Eat the foul, die. Walk around for fucking 40 years with you how you eat the foul. I'm sorry, read Revelation. This is fucking Satan sent it out. Red Arrow, Jesus Christ could kill you if they wanted to. Jesus Christ could teleport you off somewhere and fuck with your mind 9 ways to Sunday. Albeit I pray for what I pray for and I say what I say on people. Like, no, I gotta suffer the same consequences. There's more than one reason I'm losing my mind more than a little bit. I'm just going to be honest with you. Not Jesus over there. Bah, 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 bah. I mean, beat my ass into the dirt, dog. Jesus ain't playing no games. I say what I say, and it's gonna piss a lot of people off, but at the same time, now Jesus beating my ass too. You ain't alone. You ain't alone. I'm getting my ass beat. Durr. Happy juice. I got plenty of happy juice. I mean, like, happy juice. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Second Bible are great. But trust me, I'm getting my ass beat too. And I gotta loosely say that. I hope no one asks me a specific question. No, I'm getting my ass beat too. You have no idea. Like, bro, I'm getting my ass destroyed. I mean, destroyed right now. I got happy juice, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm getting my ass beat. Right there, I go for like 8% alcohol. I'll go for Natty Daddies or Edges. It's 8% alcohol. You can get 2 for $5. I mean, you get a 15 pack of Natty Daddies for $10 wherever you go. I need help with money. The only reason they help with money is so I can get my daughter back. Albeit, the Jeffrey Epstein files got released, signed by Trump. Before I officially report that to the FBI and everyone else, like, there's a lot of other hurdles we gotta go. So I need money. I need my kids back. I refuse to leave them behind. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from one second Bible, never left me behind. I refuse to leave them behind. Been a while faker, according to Joseph, Twisted Tees. Like, I don't think faker would say that. I feel like I'd be playing the League of Legends games quietly with a faker. Not to sell them out a little bit, but it's not going to be as much as you want. And, like, faker's got a girlfriend and stuff, like, and you being offensive to T1 and like my plans and Baker's a pretty nice dude. It's just a very complicated situation. I'm going to try to put him in a predicament. Hell is look, most people don't understand. Hell is the lake of fire. Have you ever went to sleep and not had a dream before? Where there was a cease of consciousness. Like, you went to sleep, you dreamt about Barney, and you were with Barney all night. Great. Have you ever went to sleep and you woke up the next morning and there was nothing but darkness? That's hell. That darkness. That's hell. That's the lake of fire. Once you go there, it's just consciousness. Whether you doing good or bad. Nope, straight to hell. Joseph, I have a battery pack while my phone's charged. Albeit my phone's at 54% and I gotta move here in a little bit and charge my phone and my battery pack so I can set it up at my shelter and charge it a little bit more so I'm in better lighting. Joseph, I'm a monetized YouTuber, dog. What American bullshit you're spamming at me? This is like some Tyler Robinson shit. That's hilarious, AJ. I could be ice cold. That's hilarious. Okay. Why you pull that shit? After everything tonight, you pull that shit. No, I do have money. It's hilarious, Joseph. They think it's an interrogation, Red Arrow. They're the interrogated. Joseph, I live in the real world. That's how I get it, bud. That's how I get it. I live in the real world, and I try not to accuse people of too much bullshit. Albeit, I go through a lot of bullshit. It's the irony of it all. That's cute, Red Arrow. I'll believe it when I see it. Like, bro, I'm brokey as fuck. Like, I don't see that shit. That motherfucker only getting that through me. Red Arrow. Come on now. You damn well know that as better as well as I do. Ain't only getting that through me. That's cute. Don't yo my ass. I'm yoing you, bro. You ain't got it yet. Adorable, though. Oh, it's too fucking motherfucking funny. Yep.
How you doing?
Same old shit every day, but yourself.
I'm doing all right. Want water?
Can't do water. I see.
Oh God. Oh shit. What you want, credit up?
Plain. Same old stuff didn't have itself. Well, good you're leaving.
Bye. Absolutely. I'll see you first thing in the morning. Okay. Yep. It's great. It's the same thing. It's just a story. I was looking for the other one just because you know how I love the other one, right? I was like, I want to have a backup, right? I went and found this one. I was like, oh shit, this is better. I mean, I still like the other one too, but like, I still got the other one.
It's crazy you brought up. It's so crazy. Let me tell you what.
A little overfilled. I seem to have a tendency to do that.
Oh, no worries. Thank you.
On the way here, drive the white mountain.
Hey, you on that shit?
It is doing this.
I know Kevin taking ass.
And it's doing that. So look, here goes the crazy part though. So I'm like, all right, I gotta wait till work. I'll wait for Rick. Right? Rick won't get in line, whatever.
Yeah.
So I come in here and I'm working with Rich. And you know, that ain't got, you know, work like 8 or 9 minutes. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna, all right, I said, cool. I'm gonna grab this lighter right there, right?
You have a blessed rest of your day.
So I, yeah, I'm gonna look at one right there. Yeah, bitch, don't work.
Oh my goodness.
And this is like we need to work.
Wow, this.
So I'm like, hey, what the fuck am I gonna do about a lighter?
I got you. Well, I already started mine when I came with the regular. I went to 2 grades.
You went to where?
I went to 2 grades, but
I'm gonna come out of
there you go.
Oh shit, hold on. Ready?
Hey, Rick.
Rick! Oh my God! Why are you late?
Yeah, he's an hour early.
Yep.
We started at 10.
9 o'clock.
Oh, he said he's early.
Yeah, he's right to 10 by.
No.
I had to make sure my hours.
Oh, what? My bad. I realized 9:17 already. I didn't realize 9:17 already.
Yeah.
Everything else expected.
You always just a heartstring.
Right, but see, I felt bad after you because like, how you doing, dude? Well, like, we're having a connection, all of a sudden, like, now you made it about personal, like, you know, financial.
Right.
Like, with old person.
Now I'm a therapist.
Thinking it goes personal, right? We were feeling for each other, right? But yeah, I started writing to him, and he's like,
You too?
he's like, I feel confused. Before we started going on with all that stuff.
That's crazy. Yo. Random What? I want them out that I got stabbed to the food, so. I thought they were.
You know who I'm at? Do you know who I am, Evelyn?
Yeah, I'm over in a minute.
Evelyn. You know who I am?
Yeah.
Who am I?
Matt.
That's all that matters.
Of course you feel good.
Hey, the 8-ball, how much does the 8-ball really cost?
What?
Hey. Hey.
You talking about $60, $80 back in the day?
Huh?
Yeah, you can mind your business, Matt.
You talking about $68 back in the day?
Yeah, it was a cocaine. Anyways, as I was saying, how much is it?
Thank you.
Depending on who buy it, who sells it,
But normally, how much do you get it for?
but high 40. Most 40.
So nobody wrote a ticket for her.
She gave it. I'm like, okay, I know her from elementary school. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I saw it at 40. But she gave it to me. Which I'm pretty sure, you know, it's good. Huh? Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, I mean, but it depends. I mean, some people sell it 25. Some people sell it 25, 30, 35, 45.
Yeah.
You can look at your tickets.
I mean, she gave me.
I want to go home.
How much is it? You know the little darkie you had? The one that gave me? Yeah, it's so that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's so that. There you go. I figured it was 30 was that was good, you know? Because it was that and now you some, you know?
Yeah, that's probably.
That's pretty good. Hey.
I need to get rid of those.
I got one, but like there's some better ones, but they're like I have to figure out who to get it from. All I know that you can get them from Charlotte. No, it's a
That the time that you had the other night, Patty
it's
Bell
like almost like
playing?
Yeah.
and someone actually got back to me about it. But yeah.
Couldn't find one. Found it in there.
Yeah. It's alright. I don't know. I haven't seen the one with my screen that pops up. Like hers actually got like literally, it's like a bait.
Maybe she got it from that one over there. That's back to the but they sell them like that. But it wasn't small like you was talking about the.
It's like literally almost like a line of little bit.
Right.
They got like a line.
Right. I don't know what it is.
Yep. Bye. Love you. Love you too. You too.
I mean, they gotta get the order.
Yeah.
Rick is in here too. Hey, Matthew.
Hi, Deb. How you doing?
I'm here. I don't want to, but I'm here.
6 feet above ground, Lord willing. True bends. True. Albeit I feel Waffle House needs like breakfast potatoes or like mashed potatoes. Whether it's breakfast or lunch. With some gravy and eggs. Throw an over easy egg on top, cut it. And some mashed potatoes. Patty melts are good and all, but don't get me wrong.
Howdy, what's that?
Come on now. Let's love something, buddy. You can if you want. Okay, your eyes are right.
If you want me to explain what homeless is being like, what's it like living in your house? Quite literally. Hey, against my better judgment, can I get another plain Texas patty melt? Sure. Against my better judgment. Hey, do you have half water, half ice cream? Thank you. Okay, Marco. It's good you're doing that. Taking your own path. That's great. Music's a pretty cutthroat business, so like it's cool to see you following your dream though.
Alright, so it's March and Saturday. Steak, milk, regular toast, and water. And then the Texas steak, chicken, milk plate, or two.
Hey, Mo. No, I get it, Ty. Completely agree. Can't disagree with you there, Ty. Waffle House, in a way, it's its own vibe for sure. Won't argue that.
Exactly.
How about yourself? How's everything doing for you? Hell yeah, I'm at the Waffle House.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Steve?
You are.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Lord. The cheese steak right here. Yep. No butter. You're still here? No cheese, no butter. No. Go home. Huh? You're going to work? We'll go to work. Yeah. Chicken. Chicken.
I got you, Ty. Like, no, I will tell everyone to try to live stream on YouTube and end the brain rot. There's 8.6 billion people on Earth. There's like almost 3 billion people that are on YouTube. There's going to be people like what they like. In the brain rot, please. Like, sure, yeah, I'm here and I do what I do, but like, there's 8.6 billion people that may like what you do. Like, in the brain rot. I like Waffle House hash browns, but like I've had so many over the years, I'm like burnt out on them. They need mashed taters, breakfast potatoes.
Throw some gravy on it if they really want it. Never mind bacon, eggs, and sausage, and all that good stuff.
Go ahead.
Paul, one bacon. You drop one. Order to go. Order scrambled with cheese. Plate covered.
Yeah, better than it was a couple of days ago.
Look at you. Less than a year, you're already calling better than death.
Texas cut him out plain. Thank you. Yeah. God, excuse me. Beard trim, the beard's gone, bud. Colby, what do you want? The fan cheer, bro. What do you want, dog? You be making me mad. I mean, I get that, Zach. I make my own stuff too. We want to bring back old memories. Go get a frickin' Texas patty melt, Mo.
I don't know if she pulled in for us to change it. I'm just letting you know.
Don't get me wrong, I love Waffle House hash browns. I've just ate so many over 3 years, I can't take much more. They need taters and like breakfast hash browns. The hash browns they have and just mash them up into mashed potatoes. I mean, like, there's a way they can make a recipe pretty easy. When you have made Waffle House doesn't have nachos, but
I want some toast. I want some toast. Just regular toast.
Yeah, drink.
The bag on top of it when it's about to be empty. It's a bag.
These days when I drink, I don't throw up blood anymore. So, I mean, I want to give up drinking, but at the same time, I'm not spitting up poison anymore. Long story short, I told a cop to go do their job after the way station in my area was closed for nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it, open up next day. I told them to go do their job. They didn't like that. Took a warrant out for my arrest 3 days later. I yelled that at him on August 9th. I took a warrant out for my arrest. I got arrested August 12th. In 2022, got arrested for 34 days for resisting truck delay. Got out September 15th, and 1,163 days later, here we are now. And mind you, the way station in my area was closed for nearly a year. And I'm watching on C-SPAN or Congress complain for 3 days straight that there's a fentanyl crisis in my area, like in America. Albeit I'm North Carolina. I'm one of 49 other states. And my way station's been closed. I mean, food factory, but Colby, no. I had the Pepto ready and everything, but like, no, my hands, feet, and lips went numb. And I'm washing the register, and the nurse shove a needle in and out of my arm with no blood coming out. I don't know where you're trying to go, bud, but you might want to stop. Do I regret telling a cop to do their job when they're stolen valor? No.
I want some eggs.
No, I can live in the past all I want. Apples, you're okay. I'm not talking to you, Apples. You're okay. Christ, that's true. If you can't live in the past, you're not going to believe in Revelations.
Okay, card.
Appreciate it.
Albeit Revelations will be the future. It's the past. Can you not live in it? And hey, Anthony, how you doing?
You tell from right here you got a fever.
Yeah. I'm gonna go home and.
You start off with toast, now you want to egg. We're going to be short all-star.
Cinnamon on it.
Right?
Like that, 2 minutes ago, Mark. I'm gonna eat chicken bowl before I go.
Well, wait. It happens.
You can't get it tonight on the foot. And I started with cheese. I love cheese.
You're not wrong. I don't want to stay in the past.
I do that. I do that. All the time. I like to read it for you.
But you didn't get it though. That's a rare footage of you.
I do it.
But it's a enjoy the monkey.
Yeah, I do it. I do it all the time. I do it here sometimes. Right? You're done, right? You know your dishes, right?
Fair enough. Let's get a refill. Well, I appreciate the donation. Christ is true. Y'all have a blessed rest of the night. Lord willing. Yeah, but Christ is true. I appreciate the donation. Thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. I smell fire. And like, nah. Why do I smell fire? I see so much smoke right now. I smell fire though too at the same time. Oh no, I gotta back up. Mukbang fun. I can make it a little bit more mukbang. I wouldn't call it mukbang. I would call it Matt getting banged by 50 Chinese women in the fucking party bus. That are all single, STD free, 18 years or older. No kids. I'm over there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Oh, excuse me. I'll give you a mukbang, all right. Get touched in ways I didn't expect to get touched. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey, you laughing now. I'm gonna be laughing afterwards. After I'm there over there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just saying. Oh, the $1.99 donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm in it all in full-heartedness. I mean, it could be more than 50 women on that bus. I'll be over there. Oh shit, oh shit. It's gonna be a mukbang, all right. It's gonna be Matt Gets Gangbang. Go ahead and tell you now. Ugh. I'm gonna put this down right here. Jesus, I ate too much food. The worst part is, I can eat more. That's the worst part of it all. I could eat more. No problem, no if, and, or but about it. I could eat more. Like, I got issues. I could eat more. That's not the problem. I could eat more. That's the problem. I'm so motherfucking hungry.
You must be like, oh, you gay. Oh, I see you wanting, oh, you want, chase me down, bitch. Hunt me down. Get my dick. Excuse me, ooh, I just wrote something I shouldn't have written. Sorry, Lord, I'm so sorry. Ooh. I mean it loosely, Lord. But like quite literally. Hunt me down, bitch. Tell me you want it. Stop playing games with me. Okay, look. Before one of these bust out and explode. Oh, jeez, okay, I need the battery pack right there. That's great, I need that eventually. Where the fuck is the damn... Every time, dude, every time. No, out. Where the fuck have you fallen off, dude? There it is. What I'm looking for. After throwing everything out. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, chat's not frozen. Jesus. Insane, dude. I don't know who's got a fire in the area, but they're burning a bunch of shit. Straight to prison. Ugh. Oh, bro, come on. There it is. What the fuck is it at?
Like, why does everyone get quiet when I get honest about shit, dude? Hello? Well, I don't smoke meth, Curtis. It's pretty sad that you'd like to believe I smoke meth. But okay. Curtis, you're really the biggest meth smoker in front of us all. I'll go ahead and tell you now. And you only act this way because I said I was gay. Call me a goober. I'm not really a goober, bro. Yeah, because I said I was gay. And I'm an important political figure in the world, but I'm gay. And a lot of people don't want to meet with a gay guy. Major goober, I'm not a major goober. You're the major goober. It's okay. You over there tweaking, bro. Long story short. Gooberific? Oh, yeah. No. Now you want to get near me since I shaved my beard. I'm important enough now. And sexy enough now you want to get near me. Doesn't matter you confused me for someone else for the last 3 years. At all. No, you're gooberific. Because I can smoke on stream all I want. You're delusional. You can blink the lights all you want. You're delusional. No, that's the path you chose. Now you're trying to change it up because you've been caught.